pod today. I didn't have to do a 15-minute search for it when I first get on. Okay. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, whatever it is for you. Could be even evening for some people if you're across the world. Just having a sip of my drink. It's really hot today. It's like 85 degrees, so. Everyone remember to hydrate. All right, we're going to be going out in the garden. First, I just have to vacuum real quick. So let me plug my vacuum in and get all the dog hairs and bird seeds up. I'm going to move the bird cage outside for the day so that the birdies can get some fresh air and sunshine. They're in like desperate need of a cage cleaning. I've been busy this week doing all the garden stuff. I haven't gotten to it. Just got this over here for now. It's like just in play. This closet needs to be reattached. Okay. Let me do a little vacuuming. It's going to get real loud for a second. Hi, Butterfly. How are you today? Oh, dog hair. So much dog hair, guys. I brushed Looney outside the other day and it just still keeps coming. It just still keeps coming. I got a new hose because remember my hose keeps spraying everywhere. So I have to plug that in. Install it or whatever. I might end up putting the new one on that side of the yard because we use it more over there with the garden, and take one of the older ones over here, at least one of the older ones that aren't broken, so I can like switch it. So we have the nice one where we're gardening, and I just need a little one out back here to like give water to the animals and clean stuff, like clean my porch and my deck. So getting the dog hair. How are you today, Butterfly? And anyone else who happens to come in. The birds have been on seeds this week because their pellets haven't come in yet. I did order them, but they haven't come in, and I had bought seeds. So, hello, beautiful. Aw, thank you, animal lover. That's so nice. Yeah, I put some, it's gonna all wash off as soon as I go out in the garden, but I put some yellow and green eyeshadow on today for my garden. I like to dress thematically sometimes, so I'm on theme for the garden. Welcome in, Court. Welcome in, Animal Lover. Animal Lover, did you get my video? You were asking me to send a video, and I did send one, but then you were acting like it didn't go through. So let me know if it went through or not. These have to go in the laundry. I'll make sure there's nothing in my pockets. Now, let me know if my video went through to you. She doesn't like when strangers call her like honey and hun, which I totally get. She likes when I call her hun and her friends call her hun. But she doesn't like when strangers call her hun. She gets, it kind of upsets her. I understand the feeling. It's like a weird, icky vibe when like someone you don't know acts like way too familiar with you. You guys ever have that? You get like a weird vibe when it's just like someone you don't know is acting way too familiar. So I get the vibe, but with autism, sometimes like every emotion you have is like heightened. So what would just like kind of give me an ick makes her like really upset. So I sent her a video, just a little, she needs it replaced. She says when someone she doesn't know calls her a name that's too familiar, she needs to have that name replaced by someone she actually likes. So I sent her a video replacing the nickname for her. Okay, there's some water. We'll give some extra water to the birds when I put them outside. Or their bowl for their water dish. Hi, Court. How are you? But yeah, the birdies are just like, they've been on seeds this week, and the seeds go everywhere. And I remember why pellets are better. They're healthier for them, and they don't make a huge ass mess. Being on seeds for a week or two isn't going to kill them. It's just I prefer to keep them on their regular diet. But is this clean or not? It's still on the floor, but I think it's actually clean. Yeah, that's clean. Just smell my things to make sure they're clean. Alright, that I can wear tomorrow. Or later if I have to take this off. This is like long sleeve kind of. Not long sleeve, but alright, my walker I can probably put away. I haven't needed it in a while, which is good. Haven't needed my walker in a bit. Yay. So I can put this to the attic. Somewhere. Just trying to clean up and vacuum everything. Court says she's doing good. I'm like dying at the thought of going back outside just because it's so hot. But oh, honey, my vacuum. My vacuum, baby. Her run got twisted around, like the wire from her run got twisted around the cord of the vacuum. She pulled the vacuum outside. All right, it's about to get loud again for a second with the vacuum. Give me a sec. Actually, I can mute it for a second. Let me mute so you guys don't drive you crazy with the vacuum. 1 second. You guys can watch the birdies. I'll put it closer to them so you can see them. Can I get closer to the birdies? There you go. There you go. You guys can watch the birdies while I vacuum. unplugged. Whew. Animal, what's wrong? Ariana knows. Oh yeah, I was explaining it at the beginning. There was someone who called her hun, like a creepy, one of those like creepy, it was Facebook or Instagram, the creepy men who message her. I tell her to just ignore them. At least she didn't respond back or anything, but she still looks at the messages. You gotta just not even look at the messages if it's from someone you don't know. None of those guys are trying to be your friend. They're trying to either scam you or just be creepy with you. So that's why I said one of them had called her hun, and she doesn't like, I mean, I think that's pretty normal, the way that you like feel like too familiar, you know? That's what I was explaining at the beginning of the stream. If someone comes in and they're just acting like way too familiar with you, like, dude, you don't know me like that. Don't call me hun. I'm not your hun. So it weirds her out. It weirds her out, and I understand that. It's just you gotta not let it ruin your whole day. But when you have autism, sometimes any emotion you have is like, it's like the dial, it doesn't stay here. It goes like, everything ramps up to 100. You get like emotionally dysregulated. So yeah, she's just a little upset about that. But did you get my messages? I was asking you if you got your, I know, hun. I know you're not doing so hot. Let me know if you got my messages on Facebook, though. I did send you a video. Oh, sorry, these doors are like... They always come off the track. When the dog jumps on these chairs, sometimes the chairs go sliding back into the door, and it knocks the chairs off the track. All right, one more vacuum. The vacuum just broke too. I have to tape this. It does work if I just like, if I do this. This is a really old vacuum, guys, but I don't know. I pulled it too far. I was like trying to stretch it to get in the corner, and it just broke. So I have to like duct tape it back together like this. Right now I've just been kind of squishing it and holding it. You could just go like this too, but it's better when it has the hard thing to get into the cracks. So I've been doing that. It's really annoying. I don't have time to sit and fix the vacuum. I want to get outside before it gets too hot. Because the day just continues to heat up and heat up. Alright, that's a little better. I got a little bit in my bedroom when you guys were watching the birds, but not much. Semi-done. All right, we're going to, here, let me like semi-clean the bird cage, at least get this big clunky thing out of here so I can put it outside without it being all stinky. Here, I'll take it outside and then I'll clean it. Take the tray out of the bottom, that's all. All right, hold on. I'm going to wheel the bird cage out. Hi, Kirby. You guys want to come out? Yeah, we're going to wheel the birdies out. I like to put them in this back corner, and then I gotta get them some shade though. I put something over their cage for the shade. Yeah. Oh, it fell over. Well, I think that one of the legs comes loose, guys. It's coming loose. It fell off completely. Get in there, leg. Hold on. The leg's missing a screw. It always falls off when I go to move it. Hold on, I can get this back on the ledge so that I can get the other leg in there evenly. Get that leg in there. Get that leg in there. Just need a screw on that leg. All right. Yeah, I'm supposed to take this side out first so that that leg comes out first and isn't sitting up in the air. This is the leg that's busted. Like, not busted, it just has a screw missing so it falls out when I go to pick it up. Just need a screw on it. All right. Come on now, baby birds. You come get some sunshine today and talk to the wild birds. It's like a race to get over that hump. Oh, okay. You know, baby birds. All right, let's take this out. Just get this tray out so that this way. This is the front. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make sure you have plenty of water out here because it's hot. Some tape. There. Get this out of here. Feather. There we go. And I can just hose this off. Pretty feather. Pretty little feather from, looks like blue, I think. Okay, cool. I'll be there. Yes, I'll be going live around 1:30. Nice. I had to block Wesley. I don't know who Wesley is. Okay, Animal Lover said yes, she got my messages. Good. Well, I'm sorry it's bothering you. Like I said, I understand the weird feeling, but you got to try to just distract yourself with something fun. Maybe go blow some bubbles outside. Go do something fun. Distract yourself. It ain't the end of the world. It ain't the end of the world. It's just weird feeling, you know? It gives you the ick. It's that weird, icky feeling, but it ain't the end of the world. All right, we'll go throw this pineapple in the compost. That can go into compost. And all this grass stuff I gave them is on the floor. That can go in the compost. All the bamboo grass I gave them last week. All right, hold on. Let me go throw this in the compost. Oh, and then we gotta go put the tray back down in there. At least get all the cruds out of there. It's still like the poopy stuck to the bottom of the grate, but at least I get the bottom part cleaned. Oh. Oh. What are you doing on live today, Butterfly? Hi, Marigold. Looks like Marigold went back in. Hi, Marigold. She was out here. Did you see the short? She was out here dust bathing, but then she was panting. It's been so hot. Looney's been doing pretty good with her. Just when she first comes out, I bring Looney over here. Because when she's coming out in and out the door, it's like, Looney, back up. Same crap, feeding babies. Feeding babies. Oh. Feeding the babies. Feeding the babies. Need some newspaper. Actually, I think I have another potty tray thing. I have more potty pads. I don't know where she put them. I'm cleaning my bird cage up and then I'm coming out. Yeah. That's why I'm cleaning it. JB enjoying nature says hi butterfly. Hi JB, how are you? Just kind of get all these poops out of here and then I can sweep it off my deck after, just outside. Not nicer to just be able to sweep this stuff out. Grass in there. I give them grass, like this big bamboo grass stuff. I give them it to play with, and they stretch it all up. But then it just all ends up at the bottom of their cage. Soon I have to do their, it's like this week is like getting everything into the ground, planting week, but after that's all done, I'll have some time. I don't want to do their deep cleaning. I always do a deep cleaning of their cage in the summer. I take it out and like I put them in their travel cage and their smaller cage, and then I take their big cage out and literally hose the whole thing down out here and like really scrub it to death. Scrub the crap out of it out here, so it's like a brand new basically. Alright, Birdie, let me get you some shade and some actual water. This is much nicer doing it out here than doing it inside, so I don't have to vacuum up all the poops. I can just sweep them out into the dirt. When I do this inside, it all just goes on my floor, and then I have to wash my floor again. Summer is nicer. Alright, it's still a little bit stuck, but it's much better than it was. Okay, the only part left to do is like the part where I get the water and like really wash it, but I use like vinegar. I use vinegar and enzyme spray. And get their new puppy pad on the bottom here. There you go, Burbs. And now you can sit out in the sun today and talk to all the wild birds. Yeah, you guys want to talk to all the wild birds? I'll go get you some extra water. You can take a bath if you want. Nice, cool bird bath in the sun. It is hot, but you guys are tropical birds, kind of. Well, they live in Africa. They're native to Africa, these birds. So they can stand some heat. There we go. Yeah, you guys gonna like the sun? Just like kind of ripping up the bottom of the thing here. Eh. Pull that back. sure all the doors are definitely closed because we don't want birdies escaping into the outside. That wouldn't be good. All right, you guys got water there. All right, let me go get them a big cup of water. Christine, you can come to my channel. Today, yes, today too, every day. Yeah, because I know Christine doesn't always like, she gets bored in the garden, so maybe she'll like the baby stuff better today. She doesn't like my gardening streams, and that's okay. I told her, I said, if you're bored, don't stay. Go find something else to watch. I'm not going to be offended, you know? Oh, I ain't going to be offended if everyone like has their own thing. Like, I don't always watch butterfly streams because I'm just not into dolls as much. So everyone has their thing, and I hope that doesn't offend you, butterfly. I'm not just into dolls. I'll watch some of them. Like, I watched MJ's thing unboxing. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched like half of her unboxing yesterday. Saw her little baby. I'm happy for you guys when you guys have things that excite you. So I like to see you guys excited about things. It's not the dolls that draws my interest. It's seeing you guys excited for what you enjoy. Oh, no, it doesn't, Ari. Good, thank you. I'm glad. Because, yeah, don't offend me. Don't offend me either when you guys have something else that you'd rather watch. It's, you know, everyone's got their own interests, so. All right, let me get a broom and sweep up all this stuff now. And then I want to get the birds some extra water to play with outside. They have water to drink, but I say play with because they'll take like bird baths and stuff in it. Do I have my broom in here? Yeah, here it is. It's our outside broom. Scoot, Looney, get out of here. Look at Lily in her little bucket. She turned that into like her bed. That used to be our hay bucket, but I still put a little bit of hay in it for her to eat, and she just sits in it and eats it. But I don't put too much because she sits in it, and then, you know, she gets her poop and everything else in it. And there's Whiskey over there. And Miss Marigold. Oh, JB says, Ariana, you're doing fantastic, but maybe take a quick break. Heat can sneak up on us. Oh, I just came out. I was inside. The heat hasn't gotten to me yet. I just came out, so. But thank you, JB, for reminding me, because I'll definitely be trying to take little breaks today. I got way too overheated the other day, so I'm definitely trying to take it easier. And I started a little earlier today. I'm not good at starting in the morning. I really like what farmers do is they work in the morning before the sun comes up and gets hot. I'm not good at that because I'm a late riser, but I've been trying to start a little earlier. But I definitely will be taking little breaks to go pop into the shade, and I'll be having my I have my sun hat that I stick an ice pack underneath it. That's actually that's my summer hack for anybody who has to spend time outside due to your work or just hobbies, anything. Anyone who has to spend any significant amount of time outside in the sun, you get some sort of hat, whether it be a big sun hat or I have my baseball cap, anything that has like a nice rim on it. Luna, come on, get out of the goat house. Come on, I don't want you eating the goat poops. Get out of there. Get out of there, Goofy. Which I don't know if I'll wear. I might just wear my baseball cap today because the sun hat gets like, it makes my head really hot with the straw and stuff. Oh no, I'll bring both and switch them out maybe. But you wear a baseball cap, anything, and then that you can stick an ice pack under there. And it's usually not too visible because the hat itself hides it. So you try not to look like a complete idiot, but JB says, great idea. Yeah, see, watch. Get a little ice pack. I think my better one is in there, but I have these little ice packs like this. And then you take it and you put it under the rim of the hat. Like that. Just put it right into the hat. And then you get it on your head. You kind of have to position it so that it's right in front, but sometimes you gotta like stick it up there after a little bit. Get back in there. You just kind of stick it up there. And yeah, I don't look too retarded. You can see it a little bit, but when your head's down, you don't look too retarded. And yeah, and he keeps like a nice, ain't that nice? Yeah, keeps you cool. And then I switched them out. I have a few of them. I have this one. This one's technically an eye thing, but it kind of fits the shape right up there pretty good. And then I have another small one in my mom's freezer because I go in and out in the garden. JB said, oh, wow, that's a great thinking. 10 years living in the heat. Never thought of that. Yeah, when you're gardening outside and you got to be out there all day, you start thinking of ways to stay cool. So you can do it with that kind of hat. You can do it with this kind of hat. This one, I think, usually a little more visible just because it's tighter. It doesn't stay up there as well. But this one kind of, I don't know, this hat like pops it up a little bit. So it makes the hat look a little weird, but I think it honestly looks better in the baseball cap, but oh, yeah, ain't that cool? So multiple different types of hat, but if you have a nice, like these kind of stretchy, more stretchy fabric hats, it works pretty well because they can stretch to your head. So there we go. Ta-da! So yeah, that's how I stay cool. And I have like a few of them that you just keep switching them out when the ice packs, so the ice packs don't stay cool for very long. So you switch it out, put the ones that get cold, that get warm back in the, I get some cold water for the birds. Yeah, like a baseball cap. Yeah, a baseball cap could work too, but sometimes they're not as stretchy when they have the mesh. But if you just maybe go like a rung past where you would usually go. But most hats you can rig it to fit. Put like a little ice cube in there too to keep it cold for them. Get a little ice cube. This is the water for the birds. Extra water for the birdies because it's hot, and then I just need like a towel or something. Oh no, they have their bird cage cover. Something to cover half of the cage to give them shade. Sorry about that. Guys fell. Alright, birdie water is going in. Hello. Oh, there you go. Water. Move this food so they don't get too much. Put one on this side. Just don't want them spilling their water into their food. There you go. One on the other side. Hi. Hi, pretties. Hi, pretties. There you go. Some fresh water with ice. And I'll refill their water bottle too, just to make everything cold. They still have some, but I'll fill both of these. It is hot. Pillow in their seed net. Put that back on. Washed their seed net. It does need to go on because they've been eating seed and getting the seeds everywhere. Here. French model style top. Oh, thank you. Yeah, right? Little peekaboo shoulders. Yeah, I like this shirt. It's airy. It got stained though. I kind of want to dye it, I think, because it got stained. But I really like this shirt. It's from Torrid, actually. It's the only top I have from Torrid. I don't shop there. I got it secondhand at like the thrift store or whatever. Yeah, it came from the thrift store, but the brand is Torrid. I've had it for like 10 years though, so it's not anything that they would be selling new. I got it for 10 years ago, and it was in the thrift store at that point, so not sure when it's from, but it was from Torrid. Yes, it's definitely like cool, loose, and comfortable. It's a couple like oversized. It's a couple sizes large for me, but I like it that way because it's nice and loose and flowy. Right, just rinsing the tops here. You always want to rinse these because they get mildewy in them. So you always want to make sure you take, because it's plastic, you take the plastic off and then clean under it. I said the same thing with my water bottles, like my own water bottle too. You want to make sure you do that. They get lots of mildew under there. It's just from the water sitting there. This one, oh, it's on the outside or the inside? This bottle's been sitting. I haven't used this bottle in a while, so it's kind of dirty in there, in the bottle too. Rinse that with my little straw thing. You should keep long hair. It gets too hot. I did like having long hair. I used to have hair all the way down to my ass, like past my butt when I was young. It gets too hot in the summer. But thank you, I'm glad you liked my long hair. I did like it too. It just gets too hot. I'm hot enough right now, even with the short hair. This is the problem, is trying to get like under this. See this? Like right under there in the corner, it gets like stuff that I can't get no matter how. You know, I had one that I bent. Didn't I have a straw cleaner that I bent to fit in there? At least try to get in there. I don't know where it went. Guess I can use, maybe I unbent it. Alright, we'll just bend this one again. I try my best, but it's something that like goes and has like a crook. How hot there? It's 85 today. It's very hot. Alright, so I bend it to try to get up in this little, still not really working. It's like tipped on the end there. Bend it a little more. Try to get it in these corners, but it doesn't go. Just use your finger and try to get in there, but every now and then I put them through the dishwasher in my mom's side and try to just completely sterilize them on like hot water. But I can't do that every day because I need the water bottle every day. So. The other one was clean. This one was clean. It's just this one I hadn't used in a while. It was just sitting in there, just getting kind of mildewy and musty. So I'm filling all three today because they're going to be outside and it gets really hot. They go through them, especially in the summer. You wouldn't think, but there's 4 birds and they drink it pretty quick. They do have that extra. Oh, I think they're taking their baths now. Oh, I want to go see. All right, let's go see. They're taking their baths in that cold water thing I just gave them. I love when they take baths. They're so cute. All right, then I have my own water bottle. I have to fill up ice cold lemonade. Sounds delicious. That's what I'm gonna put in my water bottle. Hi. Are you guys taking a bath? Hi, Blue. Hi, bud. Yeah, is that nice? To cool you off? So I put an ice cube in there. Okay, nice cold bath. Yeah, did you guys take one too? It looks like Frightful took one. She's all wet over there. And Halo dipped a little bit. The only one who's not soaked is Twilight. Hi, Connie. Connie says, hi, Ari. I really enjoy your lives. Thank you. Thank you, Connie. I really enjoy you being here. You're always wonderful to chat with. All right, it's the 2 water bottles, 1 on each side. And they were out here taking their cute little baths. They're so cute. Hey, guys. Yes, you got a little parrot's going to soak up the sun. Yeah, Get a little. See, the ice cube already melted. It's no more ice cube. It already melted into there. But yeah, we're gonna cover up one side of this. Lovebirds. Ren says lovebirds. Yeah, they're so cute. They do have their little coconuts too for shade. So, but nobody wants to sit inside a coconut. That's boring. That's boring. You guys want to come out and talk to all the wild birds and stuff. Shake that out and get any feathers that are stuck to it. This is their cage cover that we use at night. It's just a curtain. It has little curtain things, but it's just an old curtain. But it kind of matches my aesthetic. The dog crate is the same color, so. All right. Now we're gonna put some shade over the back half of the crate so they can go back into the shade if they want, or come out into the sun if they want. There you go. Give you guys some shade. Here, let me pull this down a little bit. Shades the whole corner. There you go. All right. There you go. Gotta give them a shady area over there. Why is this like... There. So they have a shady side over here. Shady side, sunny side. There they go. Yeah. Maybe get you guys some treats too. I mean, you have seeds. You've been eating seeds all week, so I mean, that's pretty much treats anyway. I don't really need to give them extra treats. Oh, we can give them veggies. Here we go. Veggies. They have this. Veggie mix. Okay, we'll give them some of that. How's Looney? Looney's good. Ren the Ben. Cool. Yeah, Looney's good. She's out on her run. She's probably going to have to come in soon because it gets too hot for her at some point, but she's okay for now. It seems like she's not crying yet. She starts crying when it gets too hot. She just gets like antsy. Gets a little antsy when it gets too hot. Alright, here we go. Had the dishes out there because my sink was too full of dishes to do them last time. There's Looney. Hi, Looney. Hi, Loon. Leave the birds alone. I know you're not used to seeing them outside, but they're not there for you to play with. She just stopped and sniffed the bird cage. She's really pretty good about not messing with my lovebirds, but I don't want her run getting stuck under it either. Alright, we're just washing their treat bowls. I'll put some fresh veggies and herbs in them. And have a summery snack out there. You guys want a summery snack? And then we have to go out to the garden and do the rest of our planting. Just getting the animal stuff done first. I'm just trying to clean up in my house a little bit. Taking the bird cage out also helps me be able to vacuum around it and stuff. Gave them lettuce the other day and it's like stuck. So when lettuce like shrivels up, it gets like stuck to things. Especially because I put it in the garage without cleaning it and it all just dried up on there. All right, got 2 little dishes. We have some herbs. This is Rosewood Nature Salad. They make it for small animals. There's some poppy seeds in there or something. Chia seed, poppy seed, I don't know, something. So a little bit of that. I like their little herbs. I call these little foraging bowls, treat bowls. There we go. And these are the chia seed. They're in a sunburst thing, but it's just extra chia seed I have. And bird greens. This is alfalfa, parsley, kale, more chia seed, and sweet potato. And then we're going to throw some carrot, fresh carrot and lettuce and stuff in there too. Looney's right outside the door, so you'll see her when I go back out to the birds in a second. Ah! I almost knocked it over. Okay. Alright, so there's two. Oh. Knock all these seeds into the sink. They're making a mess. Seeds all over the place. Those seeds gathering. Alright, 1, 2, and then I have to fill up my water bottle. It has water in it, but it's full, so I'm going to refill it. Okay. And we'll get some carrots and lettuce. And did I put pepper? I think pepper seed too. I'm not sure if I gave it to them or not. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. Lettuce. Oh, and I have sprouts. They'll like those. They'll like those. These are my little treat bowls I give to the birdies. Really just need a couple pieces because break them up. Lettuce. There's a red leaf lettuce in there. Let's break this up a little bit. Okay, all right, lettuce with some greens and herbs. I'm sure they'll like the sprouts. I don't usually buy sprouts. So this was a treat even for me, was the sprouts. So I'm sure the birds will like them. Little sprouts. Sprouts. So I make 2 bowls because there's 2 pairs of lovebirds. The pairs will share with each other, but the 2 pairs won't share with each other. So 2 of the birds and 2 of the birds will share. This piece of apple. I must have already given them the pepper seeds because I don't see any more in here really. There's like a few little seeds that are just stuck to that. I'll knock it off. They really like pepper seeds, but there's not much left. That's my piece of stuff in my salad. All right, and here's some carrot. Carrot. Just break them up a little bit. If I don't break them, they nibble and then they drop them all over the floor. You have to have like bite-sized pieces. There's a little cucumber. Cucumber. And a little piece of apple. And the rest of the apple I can give to the goats. There you go. Alright, here's apple. 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 I'll have the rest later. Alright, there's all my salad stuff for later. I've been having a lot of fresh salad. It's real good. When I come in from the garden, I just want like fresh. It's like I'm hot, and I don't know, I crave salad. Start craving salad when it's so hot. It's the outside, who's in the garden with me. Get more dirty on the outside. Alrighty. So now I have my lemonade. This is pink lemonade, just the signature brand from whatever, Shaw's, Walmart, I don't know. I think it's Shaw's that sells that brand. So I fill, actually this is like almost gone, so I'll just use the rest, almost. Half with lemonade. Half with cold water, and then a little bit of ice. Half lemon, there's a little bit left, but I can just guzzle that when I come in later. Oh. And then ice, lots of ice to keep it cold. This is one of those, like, it's supposed to be like those thermal bottles that keep everything real cold. It's worked so far pretty good. I did have it in my car once for like 3 days and it was still cold, so the brand of the water bottle was it? Hydra Peak. Hydra Peak is the brand of the water bottle. I don't know, it's not like, I don't get like the fancy Stanley cups or whatever, but it does what it's supposed to do, so. How's the gardening going? From Nathan. We haven't started today yet. I've been getting my animals all taken care of. But going pretty good. It was going good last I checked. So we're about to go start soon. I'm going to go pee. Hi, Looney. There's your Looney girl. And we're going to give the birdies these little treats. Getting them all set up in the sun. I'm leaving for a little bit later, but you will be later on tonight. Will you be? I have no idea, hun, when I'm gardening. I have no idea how long things are going to take me. And how exhausted I'm going to be afterwards. So I can make no promises. Oh, I have the water here, so I need another. Well, they did just take a bath. I can maybe remove the water for a little bit. That way they can do their. They all did just take a bath. We'll take the water, the extra water out. They have their water bottles that they drink from. That was more for play. They did all already take their bath, so we'll give them their food for a little bit. Their treats, and then we can replace the water after they've eaten their treats. They have 2 bottles of drinking water. That was for them to like play in and take a bath and stuff. I don't know if there's a way to get, could maybe just put one on the bottom. Could take a thing and put some extra water on the bottom of the cage. I just don't have another tray to hold it. I can put this, will that stand up if I put it on the bottom? Yeah, maybe. There we go. I'll put this on the bottom of the cage. I'll put this in on the bottom. And they can play in that if they want. I don't think it'll tip. Just don't want anything that's going to tip over. I love that you called me hun to replace the guy. Yeah, well, you asked me to. And I do know how it feels. It feels like icky when people call you stuff that you don't want to be called. So, there you go. All right. All right, there you go. There's some extra water. So they do have some water to play with if they want down at the bottom there. And I just got to sweep that up because if my mom sees that, she's going to be like, why did you do that out here? You got stuff all over the deck. I just cleaned the deck and you got stuff all over it. I'm like, I was cleaning too. I cleaned the bird cage. That's why it's there. But yes, I did sweep it up so that I could get rid of it. I'll just go throw that in the woods. stuff does like kind of fall through the porch that we have to like get it out from in the cracks. There we go. All right, let's go dump this. Go dump this in the woods, or like behind the compost. Some of it is compostable, and the birds just eat seeds, so their poop shouldn't be like detrimental to the garden. Most of it's just bird poop and like sticks that I give them to play with. So just dump it behind the compost pile here. There we go. All right, now we're ready to go start the actual gardening part. Hi, Loon. Did you guys see Looney? Hi, Looney. Looney Toony. Oh, did I tell you guys? I know I told Animal Lover I'm going to visit Murphy tomorrow. You guys remember Murphy the cat? All right, I'm gonna I have to go pee real quick, so I'll leave you guys to be watching the birds. Oh, you guys can watch the birds while they hang out here just while I run to the bathroom. And I'm gonna grab my water bottle. Can you guys see them? I don't know if you can see. It's hard to see with the sun. Where are you guys? You're in the shady area over here. Oh, okay, you can kind of see him. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to pee. I'm getting my water. All right. Are you going to come to the garden with me, Loon? My gloves. And my little fan thing. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, birds. I love when the birds get to go out and have fun out there. Alright, I got my gloves. I cleaned them. Isn't that nice? I got clean gloves again. Yay. Something for my neck or whatever. Oh, I need some cream for my lotion for my hands. Hi, Loon. We'll see if Looney wants to come over to the garden. Sometimes she gets too hot, so. Put all messages on so I can see everybody. Redeem now. Oh, that's nice. I send myself a gift. Why is it telling me to redeem? It's kind of weird to send myself a gift. I'm not going to send myself. No, I'm good. I'll save them. I'll send them to Butterfly or MJ or someone. Dreamcatcher says, how are you? I'm good, Bella. How are you? So remembered who you are this time. Dream says, birdies. Dream Bella. Oh, hot. I already switched my ice pack. It was already getting too hot. Okay. All right, I just gotta put I did some lotion, and I'd have to put my you know what, these are cool. These are new. I don't know how well they work, but it's new. They're new wraps, and they have like the healing stuff. They're called Healy wraps. Persevere, it says all over it. That's what I'm doing today. I'm persevering, but it's supposed to have like the medicated stuff like in the glue. I'm sweating so bad though that the sticky isn't working very well. Gotta get it to stick to itself. There we go. Just when I sweat so bad it doesn't stick very well. Alright. I should put a second one on. Actually, these ones, the only problem with those, I think they don't, just because the medication is in the glue doesn't stick as well. So I'll use one of those that's up against my skin. And then I'll use my second one with the other type, just the regular. See, hold on, it says, what does it have in it? Kinesiology tape infused with magnesium and menthol for faster recovery and fast-acting pain relief. So it has like Epsom salt. Magnesium is the Epsom salt type stuff, and menthol, which is like Bengay. So I don't know. It's supposed to help relieve pain while supporting. I'll let you know how well it works because I haven't used them very well. I've only used them once, and I was distracted. I wasn't really paying attention to how well it was working or not. So we'll see today at the end of the garden day how well my wrist feels. But those are actually the wrong ones that were in that box. These are the ones that go in there. They're the black ones. They say persevere all over them. Reinventing pain relief naturally. Oh, and then I have my fan. I'm all decked out to go outside, y'all. To prepare for the heat. Made a fan. And this stuff. My back's been hurting though. After the garden the other day, it's the raking, I think, where I rake the rows and stuff. It like all of my intercostals, the muscles between your ribs. Oh my God. Like yesterday I could barely breathe. It's like all right in here and then like in here. And I can't put my lidocaine patches on until later because they sweat off. The sweat makes them fall off. So, oh, this is how chronic pain people do things. Just slather our body in gel and support stuff first. All right, let me do my hip. It always looks like I'm like sticking my hand down my pants to do my hip, but I'm just trying to get it. It's like right, because it's like right literally in my groin where I have my hip thing. It's a, what is it called? FAI. It's a femoral acetobellar impingement syndrome. It's like your hips aren't shaped correctly and they impinge the nerves in your own hip. It's like your hip socket's shaped weird. So it impinges the nerves that run in and out of your hip. I don't know how that wasn't caught for so long. I had like multiple, I knew there was something wrong with my hip for years. I kept telling the doctors, I'm like, something is wrong with this. Like, you guys got to look into this. They did x-rays. They were like, no, it's fine. Nothing's wrong. And then they finally sent, that was like my primary, my regular doctor. And then they finally sent me to a specialist. The specialist goes in, does a simple x-ray, comes out, yeah, you got FAI. Then he explained what it was. It's like my hips are just not built right, which I could have told them. I'm like, yeah, it feels like they're not built right. They messed up the manufacturing. Oh, I gotta get Looney. Looney, you gotta come. Someone messed up on the manufacturing line, making my hips. I just need Looney's leash if she's gonna come to the port, not the port, to her run, the big run with me. I don't know if her bowl is out there, so I'll bring this bowl. Something's up with my knee too, but I don't even bother mentioning my knee because it's such a low grade pain that it's like, I ain't gonna bother with it. There's something wrong with everything at this point. If I complain about everything, I'll just be non-stop complaints. Oh. Hey, I don't notice the pain too badly until I go to start doing things, and I'm like, oh God. Then I'm like, oh God. God, I wasn't built for this. Alright. Let's go, Looney. Let's go. Let's go, Looney. Let's go. Alright. Get Looney her water, too. Alright, Looney. Ah, careful. Oh, my God. No, we're not going in the car. Ow. That wasn't her. That was me banging my... Hey, where are you going? No, we're not going for a walk. We ain't going for a walk. I need my gloves. We're going on your run. Come on. Nope. This way. This way. Stop your pulling. We're going this way. I've got too much stuff in my hands. I'm like holding her by a monkey. I got my big ass water bottle. Marigold, go somewhere else. Hold on. I need more of a grip on her. Luna. Oop, let's just throw that stuff over there. There we go. Marigold. Time to go to the other side of the yard, buddy. No, get over here, you goof. You're running into the... Just ran into the wheelbarrow, you goof, trying to get Marigold. Yeah, was that fun, running into the wheelbarrow? You doofus. That's the problem with the bungee leashes. You get like no control over them because they just pull. But they're good for the run. But when I'm walking her out here, it's like, Doctors rarely listen to patients. Yeah, it took years. I mean, they're listening now, but it took years. To get just like a simple diagnosis of like something that literally... Just this, apparently a simple x-ray could have shown if the right people were looking at it. Because I went to the specialist and he literally 2 seconds, he went and did the x-ray. Same day, like in his office, we did an x-ray and then we came back, waited like 10 minutes for the x-ray to process. He looks at it right there on the computer and he's like, yeah, yeah, something's wrong with that. And then that's how I got referred to do PT, and that's why I was doing PT all most of last summer. How's that? Let me know. Let me know if we're back. I might have just been too far away over there. Oh. Oh. Me. Oh. Better? I'm back? Oh, good. Thank you. Hi, Loon. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I hit the... When I try to flip the camera sometimes... Hon, you gotta just let it go. It was one little person saying a bad word to you. Or not a bad word, but... You know, something that you don't like being called by other people. But you can't let those things ruin your whole day. Oh. right, just getting water for the dog. And oh, nice. Did you leave it open? Well, they'll figure it out eventually. Because I had to throw them because Marigold was over here, and when I was bringing Looney over here, I needed both my hands to hold her. I don't know, she went back over there. But I needed both my hands to hold the dog, so I just tossed my gloves. Not badly, but I needed like both hands to hold her. If she would have. Yeah, you ever getting Michael to come over and fix this shit? My mom made a makeshift chicken yard, I guess. Hi. Guys. Hi, Apple.
I'm afraid that big one could fly out, but...
Yeah, the dog's probably going to go in soon anyway, though.
Huh?
Dog's probably going to go in soon anyway. She can't stand the heat very long. Hi.
Oh, don't give them too much attention.
Hi, Apple.
It's too hot for the dog.
Oh. All right, guys, let's start getting our stuff planted. Go play. Go play. Let me throw her ball a few times. Here. Poor girl, she's digging a hole for herself to lay in. Is it hot? You digging yourself a little hole to lay in? You don't have to be out here. I know you like coming out here, but... Noonie, you want me to throw your ball? Ready? Here. Throw your ball a few times. That way you get a little exercise, and then I'll bring you back in. Let me throw her ball a couple times. Go on, girlie. Throw her ball a few times so she gets exercise, and I'll bring her in because I think it's too hot for her. She just sits under the picnic bench and whines and complains because it's too hot. Hey, bud, I know how you feel. It's hot, huh? Well, at least there's a breeze today. I'd rather you just let it go and not worry about the guy who called you hun. Like, it's not something to dwell on. I think that your problem is that you're dwelling on it. You got to just let it go and get your mind off of it. You want to keep talking about it, but there's nothing to really talk about it. Some guy called you hun. You don't like it. It makes you feel weird. It made you feel weird for a couple minutes, but you're making yourself feel more upset by, like, keep going over and over it again in your mind. You gotta stop fixating on it, because it's making you more upset. So why don't you go get your bubbles or something, or your shells to paint, and go sit outside and paint and do something to distract yourself. Dream says chickies. Ready? Looney, you want your ball? All right, go play with your grass. Mama's got to do work. Mama's got to work, Looney. See, I can't even hang out with Looney. I got to work. No, and then she follows me. Yeah? Are you following me? Are you following me? Yeah, let me throw your ball one more time, okay? I think she wants. You throw it one more time. No, you can't dig up that plant. You keep digging. Hey, you keep digging up that plant. And I know it's like the shadiest spot for you, but you keep exposing the poor roots of that poor plant. And that poor plant gets too hot too with its roots exposed. The poor plant will dry out too. It'll get too hot. Its roots need to be covered. Go get it. Get her in her little tent. Yeah, go under your tent. Go under your little tent. You tell Mommy if you need me, okay? All right. Here we go. Let's see what else there is up here. I had some cauliflower that needs to go in. These zucchini. These are getting real dry. Cauliflower, zucchini, zucchini. These are all, I think, pumpkins. I'm not sure. You take these out. Just the Brussels sprouts, I think. Take those Brussels sprouts. Cauliflower. Don't know what that is. These are more zucchini. Another cauliflower. And another cauliflower. Take these down. Oh, and there's another tomato. I think little tomatoes. I don't know. I might be able to find a spot for those. Not sure. Leave those here for now. What? The comet is Miss Maple. Miss Maple. Yeah, that's Apple. Yeah, I said she pecks at me like I'm an apple.
Not aggressive, but she's more
She's
assertive.
very curious. Yeah, she was like between her and Witch Hazel Raven, the big black one. They were like fighting for dominance at the beginning, but I think Witch Hazel won. Yeah, she stopped. She panting, huh? They're all
I
hot.
don't think they can well, I mean, if they come out, they can go in the shade.
Guys, want to get some water?
Actually, gonna move that over. I put that up on the plaque so we wouldn't get dirt in it.
Get some water.
It's in the sun. I really should move the whole thing. I couldn't reach down.
Yeah, come on out.
You have no idea. This was exhausting.
They'll figure it out. It's their first time. They'll figure it out.
Well, you can't leave them out here.
No, yeah, it's when you're here. Yeah. It's just when you're. That's what I was saying the other day. I was right here for like 4 hours, so nice to be able to let them out. Mama looking sexy. My friend MJ says you're looking sexy.
Don't put the video on.
Sexy lady. Who's that lady? She just lounging in the garden. Who's that lady? Sexy lady. All right, we're gonna rake some more rows a little bit. This is the part that kills my ribs though. Hi, Loon. Oh, you knocked the wood down. Hi. You go get your ball?
You want to bring some?
You throw some mealworms out there, they might come out.
No, I'm saying if you want to bring some dirt, some of that compost over here.
Oh.
She can't see it.
Oh, what do you want to plant on that edge? The zucchini?
I need some better soil.
All right, well, I'm in the middle of planting everything now, so I have compost I can bring over, but... yeah, I guess I can start with this side then. I'll start with this side then so I can get it done. She wants me to get this side done. We're gonna get this side done first then. But here, let me see if some mealworms will entice the chickies to come out. My mom made them a little... How do you keep the chickies cool? Well, they have this that's shaded. We kind of rigged this, my mom rigged this together because my brother's supposed to come build a whole thing around this. And he hasn't come to build it because he's an asshole. But they have water and it's shady because of the tarp in here. They have water, I don't know, that's what you do to keep them cold. When they come outside, they'll dust bath, so they'll like do the same thing that Looney does where she digs a hole into the sand underneath his cooler. So when they come out, they dig into the dirt and they make like the dirt underneath his... Whoa! Hello! Go out that way where the thing is. Hi! Hi, Willow! She always comes flying at me. Hello! Hello, guys! Let me get you some mealworms. I'm going to put them outside in the little fence area. You crazies. Crazy birds. It's just my face. Here. But yeah, they usually try to regulate themselves by digging in the dirt, but they won't come outside. Here. You guys want some of this? Apple's like curious about it, but she hasn't come out yet all the way. Yeah? Oh, look at that. Mealworms, yeah, maybe that'll entice you. There's some at the bottom. Look, they're all in the sand now. Go get them. There's a whole bunch all over the place. Go get them. Go get them. Dream says, oh, bye, chickies. Hi, chickies. Trey Hodges says, sorry I haven't been on. Just been busy with my nephew, being with my nephew. Oh, that sounds nice. Hope you're having fun with your nephew. Ari, aren't you sweating balls? Yeah, I'm really hot. It's 85 degrees. I have my my ice pack on my head, though. Look at her just sitting in the doorway. She's curious about coming out. Apple, if you come out, you can dig in the soil and it's cooler underground. Yeah. Come on. I do wish this was closed off more just because they can fly out, but... Noonie. Hey, girly. I threw some worms out there. Hopefully that'll entice them. Whew. Do you want to water that tray of plants I just took out? They were like flopping. This one here. This tray I'm gonna, oh, okay, yeah, because I'm gonna plant it in a second. I'm getting the soil prepared over here, but yeah, they were flopping. Floppy flopping. I threw some mealworms out onto the ground to see if that'll entice the birdies to come out. Here, let me put my fan on too. I have my fan over my thing, but I haven't turned it on yet. And spray Looney a little bit, maybe it'll cool her off. 1, 2, 3. That's how I stay cool. I got an ice pack under my hat. Oh, and these point at me. Let's put my phone in the shade a little bit so my phone doesn't crap out. Good there. Oh. Yeah, this is what kills my rib muscles. Woo! My ribs. Just warn me if you're doing over here, because I got my phone. So you go to spray over here. I can't even see the phone because you guys are like, the sun blocks what I'm... Yeah, this is what hurts. I'm like wham and then pulling, and it's all in my ribs. Good workout, but man. Be a good core workout. Poor Looney. Maybe she wants to be sprayed. What are you trying to get, Loon?
Put in the zucchini and the summer squash, and then pop a couple of summer squash seeds in, because they'll come later.
Woo! A little too tight right there. Need space between the rows to walk. sit and weed.
Right in the middle here, Anna, this middle row has a lot of compost stuff.
What?
These 2 rows
Uh-huh.
have a lot of the compost stuff.
A lot of what?
The compost stuff.
Oh.
Don't make me talk so loud. I can hear you.
I
don't know
can't
how you
hear. I got a
hear
fan
me.
blowing in my head. That's why. Grass right there.
We gotta flatten it though at the top because they gotta lay flat.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta cut the lawn, too.
Throw this over here.
Where's your phone?
Alright, let me get my phone out of there, please.
I'm not
I need a drink anyway. It moves around all over the place depending on where I am. I need a drink. Whew! I'm dying. Dying. I'll let her finish watering anyway. Let me let you finish watering. Just stand inside where it's cool for a sec. Woo! I had to switch my thing. I switched my ice pack. Anyway. Woo! MJ said, how am I not dying? I am. I am dying. Ugh. Oh. Get in my face. Everyone keeps disappearing. Who's disappearing? Oh. Yeah, let me throw my switch the ice packs again. Ain't fun, guys. I like the gardening part. That part's fun. Not the dying part. Not the dying of heat stroke part. My face just gets redder and redder like a tomato. Hi, Stratty. Hi. Did you come in? Is it too hot for you too? Yeah. You hear Mr. Cat? Oh, got up in my face. Hi. Meow. Hey, bud. Hi, cutie. Oh. I'll go check on the birds for a sec. And I'll come back out. Just want to check on them. I'm just hanging out there. You guys okay? Hi. Oh, you're eating your vegetables? They were. I scared them opening the door. Your vegetables? Yeah? Pretty birds in the sun. Heat makes me sleep if I can't help going in and out. Yeah. Oh, there's Marigold. You guys talking to Marigold? The lovebirds and Marigold. Alright, let me go back out. Yeah, when I'm inside, like, just, it definitely makes me more sleepy when I go to sit. Oh, she's spraying Looney. She's spraying Looney. Looney getting all sprayed. Look at her. She kind of looks like she's enjoying it. Looks like she's actually enjoying it. Yeah, she's bouncing. Are you bouncing? Did you get sprayed? Yeah, does that feel good? Look at her running around with her big tongue hanging out. Yeah, you cooling off? Look at her. You gonna hide in your tent? Sweet girl. Shut what?
Shut the water.
Oh. Don't spray my back deck. I got my birds out on the porch. Got my bird cage out. Yeah, the heat definitely makes you tired. These guys come out. You guys gonna come out or what? Oh, they took a couple steps. You curious? Hi. Couple steps forward. Go on. Get out there. They're like afraid. They're like, we've never been outside before. They're trying to get the worms, but they said, we've never been out here before. I don't know about this. It's kind of a big, scary world. It's kind of a big, scary world out there, huh? You can tell who like leads the chicken pack over here. The flock. It's Apple and Witch Hazel. They're always in the front. Like they're gonna decide if everyone goes out or not. I think once those two make it out, then the other ones will follow. But they're like the head flock. Looney's got her little thing over there, so. Alright. We're getting there. I think I just want to build this front section up a little more. Here's my rake. Rake, kitty rake. Let's get some pots. Okay. I think my little, what's it called? My measuring reel. I think I put it back over here. So me and my little, whoop, tripod's falling. Me and my little measuring reel. Dying. Dying. Dream says I'm back. Went to say hi to Butterfly, but I don't think she saw you in her chat. Yeah, her chat gets very busy. So you can't blame her sometimes if she don't see people. She gets a lot of subs and a lot of people in her chats at once. Okay. So we go kind of like here. Let's start one. I have to add some like of my compost and stuff to it, but we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Although you can probably do 2. Actually, for these, you don't need the full 3 feet because these trail anyway. Do 2 feet for these. 1, 2. It's really the tomatoes that need the full 3. 1, 2. And then down the bottom here, I put my pumpkins again at the bottom. All right. We getting. Bring my tray. Actually, you guys got to stay here because I got to get my tray. I need both hands for that. It's so funny. No one has stepped out. They're working their way.
No, they've been there for.
Hazel and Apple have been sitting there.
That's what they've been doing.
Like going back and forth, like taking a couple steps out. And going back in. I don't know, they get scared. They're just babies. They got a start coming out, but they're always scared the first day. Maybe just take one and put it outside, the rest will follow. I'll just take one and put her outside. Hi. Go on out, guys. Go on out. Go. Go on. No, don't come this way. Don't go out this way. You gotta go out the way where there's a fence. Go that way. Go. Go on. Go on, it's hot in here. You go out and get some fresh air. Go on. Go on. Go on out. Go. There you go. I'm booting them out. Get out of there. Go. No, you coming running back in? Get on out there. Go on. Go on out. Oop. You're knocking you guys out. No, scoot, scoot. Yeah, get on out, guys. Go on out. Go on out. Everybody go out. Everybody go out. There you go. There you go. Yep. Go on. Go on. Go, go, go. Go, go. Here's the little baby Juniper. Go on, honey. Juniper and Ash, the 2 little shy ones, the last ones to go out. Go on. There you go. You're just a baby. Are you going to go out too? Go on. Are you too scared? Come on. Oh. Here, I'll just carry you. I'll go carry you and place you over. Because you're just a little one. You're just a baby. Yeah, I'm going to go get her. She's too hot out here anyway. She was too scared to go out because she's little. So I'll just carry her and put her out. There you go. Look. Go with your friends. Get all those mealworms. There you go. Look. It's nice. And then you can dust bathe and get cool. Get all those mealworms I put out there for you. And then we're going to put you back inside because you're getting too hot. And if the chickens escape, we don't want you out here. Come on. Make sure what? Yes, the screen was open, so I got to go shut the screen. Yeah, I got to go shut my screen. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Lock what? Okay. Come on. Yeah, we get the babies out. All right, Lynn. She gets too hot out there anyway. You get too hot, huh? You get way too hot. Whew. They're out eating the mealworms I gave them. All right, we gotta close this door because this chicken bust right through the screen. Hi. Hi, baby birds. Baby lovebirds. Oh, MJ said it's so hot today. I'm glad I don't have fur. I'm like ready to tear my skin off. Don't even want skin this day. It's like 90 degrees out almost. I don't know, it was 85 last I checked, but it continues getting hotter and hotter. It's throughout the day. I'm gonna have some of this drink too. Get a little sparkle. Hi, Stratty. You have food up there, bud. What are you crying about? You just want some love? I'm just in bed in front of the air conditioning. My mom doesn't let me turn the air conditioning on until I'm dying, so. But I'm outside today anyway, so. Unless I like legit have heat stroke and I'm like sick, because I get sick sometimes from the heat, that's when she allows me to turn the air conditioning on. If I'm like, Mom, I'm actually sick. It's 88 here. Yeah, it was 85 last I checked. Let me see. Around the same. Yeah, it's 88. Not 80. It's 85 here. Still 85. Oops, sorry, Stratty knocked the phone over. Want me to freshen up your water? Stratty. He's got food, so I don't know what he's crying about. I mean, he had water, but sometimes they need it freshened. Here's Stratty. There's fresh water. So. They don't like the water when it sits. That's what I was telling Simon the other day about how to get them to drink more. You got to make sure you keep their water fresh because they won't drink it if it's been sitting. Simon was asking how I keep my cats drinking enough. I said, yeah, you got to keep the water fresh. It sits for more than 2 hours. They're like, nope. And also, does she not get that your animals have fur? Oh. Yeah, I mean, they're cooler in the house probably, but look at this poor girl. Been outside at least. But, yeah, Looney, I mean, I think the cats get okay with the heat. They like to, like, sunbathe and be warm, but poor Looney. You can tell she finds, like, the coolest, shadiest spot to sit, like, under the thing. When I have to put her in her crate, if I ever have to put her in her crate in the summertime, I literally take the fan and I point it, I put it on the floor and I point it, I open this and point the fan literally right into her crate. So yeah, it gets real hot for her. But she should be okay. She's wet now. My mom wet her down to cool her off. You don't know if you saw her running around back and forth out there. Oh, I gotta go around because we locked that door. Locking that door so the dog can't knock it open. There we go. Alright. I did close that door, right, on my side. I'm like so out of it with the heat. I did close it. Didn't I? Let's just double check just to make sure. Because the screen is, I believe I did. Yes, did I? Yes, I did. The screen's just still closed. Oh, I just turn it on anyways. Oh, girl, I do. At night, I'll turn it on at night and then turn it back off so she can't tell. And then she wonders why she's like, the heat, but then when the heat bill, the electricity bill comes in, she starts bitching. The electricity went up 5 points this week or whatever. Stay out? Are they staying out? Or do they run back in? Oh, they're still out. Yeah, well, Looney's back in. As long as we're right here, they ain't going anywhere. Well, I'm going to be right here gardening for the next few hours, so. Well, I'll hear if they start flapping.
If you can walk up, you walk up to the deck and grab my phone.
Okay. I mean, I've already brought the plants down here. Is my water bottle up there? No, my water bottle is right here. All right, let me do a little bit more here and then I'll go grab it. You don't need it right this second, right? I like to break away from the heat for a second anyway when I stand back up, so. Oh. It's Just flipping over my ice pack. It gets cool, hot on one side, so I flip it over, and then the other side's cool. It's like the cold side of the pillow, you know? All right, we're gonna do, let's see, my squashies on this side here. I got Brussels sprouts too. Those go on the bottom because those are late in the season. But I have my zucchini. Looney's a Pomsky, right? I don't know if I spelled that right. No, she's a full husky. Duke, our friend's dog, Duke, the black and white one, he's a Pomsky. I need scissors to cut off those dead leaves. Where are my little snippy snips? I am going up here now to get her phone, but I need my snippies. Do we have a scissor out here? I had my little snippies. I don't know where they went. I might have taken them in. Oh, you know what? I probably put them in the shed. I think I did bring my stuff back to the shed yesterday. All right, let me get her phone because she wanted that. Yeah, Looney's a full husky, but she's just a working line, not the show line. So she's the Sapala. They call it a Sapala Siberian sled dog.
Ah, you're referring to the Sapala Siberian sled dog. They are a distinct working breed, separate from the show line Siberian Huskies. They are bred purely for athletic ability and endurance.
It started going off on my, did you hear that? I'm holding my mom's phone, so when I said Sapala Siberian sled dog, AI started. Google, what is a Sapala Siberian sled dog? Your mom would piss me off with no air conditioning. Yeah, I turn it on when I really need it because I ain't gonna deal with that. Okay, Google. How do you do it? Why did it just start talking to me before? Sapala Siberian sled dog. Why did it just randomly start talking to me? And now it's not. That's weird. Sapala Siberian sled dog. I don't know why it was talking before. It says, the Sapala Siberian sled dog is a working sled dog breed known for its endurance, speed, and strong pulling ability. Developed from the original Siberian sled dogs imported to Alaska by Leonard Sapala. It shares ancestry with the Siberian Husky, but was bred exclusively for performance, resulting in a leaner build, longer legs, and a focus on working ability over show conformation. These dogs are intelligent, active, and require a strong, consistent owner, which I will say I'm not. Excelling in cold climates and long-distance sledding. Active, intelligent, and trainable, but can be very willful without firm leadership. Affectionate with family, but has strong prey drive. That's the temperament. Kind of sounds like Looney. I definitely need to be firmer with her. I'm working on it. Oh, there you go. Aw, look at them pecking. This way I want to see. And then they dust bathe, they kick up the dirt, and that's how they stay cool.
And just make sure they don't fly up because they can get out.
Yeah. Well, you don't want them going out that way. If they go out this way, at least I'll see them right here. But see, MJ was asking how they stay cool. They dig up the dirt, like Looney does. When you see Looney digging up the dirt to make a little nest in the shade, they do the same thing. And the dust also keeps their feathers nice. We have to get some diatomaceous earth, by the way, to mix them with the sand. Yeah. I meant to get some. Yeah, I meant to get some last time I was at Tractor Supply, but the diatomaceous earth is what helps keep like the mites and bugs and stuff away. Getting hot equals itching. Anger equals anger. Yeah, it gets itchy when it's hot. Oh my god, when I go in, especially here, let me put all messages. When I go in at the end of the day and I'm like all itchy, caked with sweat, dirt, and then the bugs start coming out later in the day. I got bug bites all over me. driving myself crazy with the itches. The itchy itches.
Those seeds in it,
All right, sorry. These had, like, the things were dying off of them, so I went to get my snips to cut off the bottom. Oh my God, there's a squash bug on it. No, get away.
on the plant.
Yes, they're already on here. That's a squash bug. You see that? Hold on.
Actually, I did see one up on the porch.
These are the worst, well, not the worst, the second worst garden pest. Can I zoom on him? Let me put him in the bowl here so I don't lose him. I know MJ likes to learn about bugs. That is a squash bug. I cut their heads off. I picked them up with the scissors because they gross me out. When you squish them, like, green stuff comes out. They're so gross. But they eat any type of squash, so I just smush them. But see, like, this nasty green shit comes out when you... Oh, I can't stand it. It's like, I don't know if you can see the color, but when you, if you smush them, that gets, like, all green and gross. It's already on my plants. They do come out in June, but they're already starting before I even get them in the ground. Although it's kind of good because I can check the plants over before I put them in. And then they, rest in peace, Buggy. Yeah, the ones that eat my plants don't get to live, sorry. No, they're squash bugs. They go for squash. So anything in the squash family, zucchini, cucumbers. I'm just put these in this little bowl. Yeah, I'm getting them in right now. So now I gotta look at all the bottom leaves of these stuff. You gotta check under the leaves to make sure there's no squashies, bugs. They'll hide under the leaves. Well, they lay their eggs on the underside of leaves, and then they like to hang out and mate, which is their mating season, like right now apparently. It's usually early June. So they mate at the bottom of the stem. You'll see two of them hanging out there, like butt to butt. And then when they finish mating, they crawl up the leaf, and they usually lay their eggs on the back of the leaves.
Knocked the water up that was in the basement, and I hung them, and you took them down.
Because the dog was on the line, she would have knocked him over. Let me just make sure there's none. It probably came from, I don't think it came from the garden center. I just repotted these, and there's like some matter. There's like leaf matter, because I repotted these. It was probably in the leaf matter.
Be careful.
I can't tell if that's an egg or no, that's just a... Those are coming off anyway. These bottom leaves are dying, so... I'm just cutting off the bottom little... They're like the starter leaf. It's the sprout leaf that comes when it first sprouts, and they're just shriveling up and dying anyway. That's what happens to the first set of leaves. The next set of leaves comes and the first set of leaves kind of dies off. So we're just going to take those off. So there we go. I guess you guys got to see squash plants. Dang, not even planting it, was already eating it. Well, I don't think it was eating it yet. It was just waiting for a mate. It was just sitting there. They mate first. The adults don't really eat much. It's the nymphs. The adults they overwinter from last season, and then they come up out of the ground and mate first thing in the spring. What's that? I don't know what that is. It's just like some sort of plant. So, and then they lay their eggs, and the babies who come off and they suck the plant dry. They're kind of like aphidy, where they'll kind of like suck the nutrients out of the plant. So those ones, and the vine borer, which I'll show you later in the season, because those don't come till like late July, August. I can show you them maybe online later. I can pull up like a little snippet about what they are, but you'll see those later in the season. They're like, I think I showed them to you guys before, but not everyone's been here for a while. Since last season, I probably showed them. They're those nasty grubs. They're like white. They start off like really tiny and clear, and then as they chew through the plant, they get like bigger and bigger, and they turn into these squishy white grubs. But like, they come from a moth, so a moth lays the grub It's like tiny and microscopic. It's so small to see. They lay it on the outside of the plant, and then it hatches like tiny, so tiny, like all you can really see of it is like a little black dot. The rest of it's like clear when it's first hatched. It's clear, and then you see like its little mouth or its eyeball. I don't know. It's a little black dot that you can see on its head. And they chew through the plant. So then they go into the plant while they're microscopic, and then they chew a hole through the middle of the plant, like inside. They chew through the stem, like a tunnel. They tunnel their way through. That's why they're called a borer. They bore their way through. So sometimes if you don't know what you're looking for, people don't notice them until they're huge, and then your whole plant just flops for no reason. Well, you think it's no reason because you can't see the bug because the bug is inside the plant already. So those you really got to be on the lookout for. Those are the bane of my existence. Squash bug is second. I don't really get too many pests otherwise. But those two are always trying to eat my plants. 2. I'm gonna go get some more compost. 3. Put them in my hole, next to my holes. 4. A rock. Don't need that. Here. Yeah, I have all the seeds I got to bring out and do at the bottom.
Vines and stuff will hold the soil. That's why I want.
Did you do the beans over there yet?
Yes.
Okay, you did. Okay. Making sure. All right. Your mom's just watching from her throne. No, she works in the morning. She's smart. They said, you're watching from the throne over there. I said, no, she worked in the morning because she's smart.
Who pays for the dirt and the plants?
I stick up for you.
I went to work this morning and I went
That's
to
what
the-
I said.
and
She
I
worked in
went
the
to
morning.
dump.
Yes, Mom does a lot. Don't y'all make fun of my mommy. Only I can make fun of my mommy.
No, you can't. You can go out and live where they live.
Oh, what happened?
I makeshift built this thing today too.
Yeah. Yeah, and she also built the thing for the chicken coop this morning. So the chickens can come out because my little brother's slacking off not coming to do it. What is he even doing? It's the weekend. Usually he's around on the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, Mom's smart. She does her gardening in the morning. Bella says, sorry, Mom. She don't know. Yeah, you don't know. My mom does a lot, but she just works at the smart time of day. Like I was saying, when farmers are supposed to do their work in the morning because it gets hot like this.
I work all day. I'm just taking a break.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll probably be
I'm
back
also
up to another
64
stuff.
years old.
Yes.
I'm not
And she says she's also 64 years old and retiring. This, like me, is our hobby.
house didn't come to free. People forget.
I also have no problem doing this. I told her not to do this because I
said,
wanted
"You
to do
tell
this.
me, I'll plant the things in the
No, I told her not to do this because I wanted to.
Ripping full of sweat. I have to run
She
out
was
to
gonna
do
do it.
I can't afford to do it.
I said, no, don't do it. I want to do it.
I mopped up water in the basement.
Oh, well, we also got freaking, because of all the rain the other day, basement flooded again, which it hasn't in a long time. I think I was mentioning how the basement used to flood. It hadn't in a while, and then I don't know what happened. It flooded again last night. We did have rain for like 3 days straight, though, and it was like pouring. Where's my big shovel over here? My planting shovel. And then there's more I think those are the yellow squash. You can mix them so that you get zucchini, yellow squash, kind of. Let me do that. Alright. Alright, I'll mix these so that there's like zucchini and yellow squash. Gives you a little variety over here. I'm getting one of my things. Yeah, I told her not to. MJ, you stole my joke. Oh no, is my... Thank you guys. Yeah, I told you my mouth gets like this dry, like when my mouth gets dry, I get like dried up saliva that sticks in the corner of my mouth. It is gross looking. MJ, you stole my joke. Mine does too, don't worry. Yeah, but you don't live stream usually facing the camera that much. When you stream, most of yours at least, are the video game streams. You don't see your face as much. Lips get dry. I put lip balm on too to try to keep them from getting dried out, but it's the saliva that like dries up in my mouth and then gets stuck like a little spitball on this corner of my lip. I did see your funny hair though the other day, like mine. I was making a joke how tell your mom she's a MILF. She doesn't want the camera on her, but she's just kind of in the background so people see her a little bit. She's like, get the camera off me. I ain't gonna tell her this time because every time I say something she goes, get the camera off me. I'm like, it's not on you, you're just kind of there. It's not on purpose. Love my awesome dream. But it's yours actually dried saliva, MJ. Oh, this stupid, what? Oh, here it is. Stupid handle I gotta glue back on. It keeps falling off. The only thing it helps is for me to do this, to push it in. Just remind me to bring this shovel in tonight so I can try to fix it. I gotta fix this and I gotta fix the vacuum. That kind of broke a little bit. Okay, get a little more composty stuff. The squashies really like organic matter, so I'm gonna give them lots of it. Okay. Alright, there's one squashy. Alright, here's the one I cut the leaves off already. Ta-da! And you just tap out the roots a little bit so they can expand. There you go. And they can reach in and get new soil. Find a new home, Miss Roots. There you go. Bug on there. Oh, there's a little wormy. There's another little worm to go in my little worm pile. Where's my little worm cups? Here, you can go in here. I'll just put this in this dish for now. Here, a little dirt in there for you. Got a little dirt for the little worm. You can go in the compost later. I put the worms back in the compost because they don't have as much to eat here. And they help break down the compost. I told you, MJ, I'm dirty like Christina Aguilera. Alright. So there's one. I think the next one was here-ish.
Keep your eye on them. I'm gonna get like snow sheeted from over the back.
What?
It's like an old sheet
For what?
over the back, then something.
Oh, just to cover it more? I mean, you could grab the dog. They can't stay there, but you could put that there for now. Wasn't there one in the garage, an old sheet? Or I have some inside. I have plenty that are like ripped from the dog and stuff. Hold on, I'll go find her one. That's locked. I'll find you one. I know exactly. I have some that are ripped from when the dog was a puppy. So when Looney was a puppy, and she still does, but I'm better at like correcting her now. But they like to make like nests. Here she is. They make little nests in the blankies. If you want to come in, I open the door for you. Just keep it hold it closed. Yeah, the dogs will like try to make a nest before they sit around. They'll like, circle, and then they claw at the sheets to make like a nest. And yeah, she like ripped like 3 pairs of my sheets like that. I had some over here on this. Definitely, I used 2 pairs when the girls were here. That one's fine. This one's really ripped up, I think. This one that's real ripped. Yes, this is one that has a huge rip in it. Huge rip. These are my burbies. My burbies. Oh, wait, burbies. Hi, guys. You getting some water, Blue? Oh, see how I was going to show you before. They like to perch on that. That's like a stick I got for them before. I found it a long time ago, but I've saved it and just wash it because they really like it. I don't know, just the way it's shaped. It makes like this little L hook. It's like a little L hook. And they are able to like literally perch on the side on this, and then they climb up vertically. I'm always on the keeping my eye out for like cool sticks that I can use for perches for them. I like to give them like a little jungle to play in. The bottom of their cage is pretty clear because I like to give them room to fly too, so they can fly from the bottom up to the top perches and stuff. I told your mom I want that. Want what? What do you want? What do you want? Alright. This sheet's got a big hole in it.
Drop the sheet.
Off the back.
Gently off the top of the truck.
To the back.
The back drop it.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, he does. He walks right, just literally right, trots right down the road. We've all seen the fox. All my neighbors, it's like of the town, the Mr. Fox. Yep. Just covering the back here so they can't fly out the back. It's one thing that's still a little open in the front, but it's one thing if they fly out the front, I'll see them right away because I'm right there. But if they fly out the back while my head's turned, I might not see them, you know? Hi. Hi, Apple. Here, let me give you a little pet before you... Aw. Let's see. That's how they... Woo! Look at you guys. You having fun out here? Yeah. Oh, they knocked their... Oh, maybe my mom did that on purpose. I thought they knocked their water over, but I think my mom tilted it like that on purpose so they can like peck into it. Look at them all chasing each other around. Look at you cuties. Look at you cuties. I love them. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see them all out here having fun. And this chicken yard's going to be double. It's going to be expanded. Just my stupid brother hasn't come back to fix it. My mom literally just rigged this all up this morning with stakes just so they could get outside. Because they've been cooped up and it's been hot. Little Juniper, the little baby. And then Sequoia got pretty big. She's like growing pretty fast. That's the other baby. Remember the 2 last ones we got were Sequoia and Juniper, the Rhode Island Red or New Hampshire Red. So I always say Rhode Island Red, but she's actually a New Hampshire Red. They're almost the same thing. So she's going behind the ladder now, that little one behind the ladder. And then Juniper is a little kind of gray Easter egger, olive egger. So they're the 2 babies. Miss Maple the Comet. Ash the Orpington. She's the Lavender Orpington. Then we have Witch Hazel / Raven was her original name. Then I switched all the names to trees, so my mom still calls her Raven sometimes. So Raven, Witch Hazel there. The black one. She's a black sex link. Black sex link chickie. Hi. And then that's Apple and Holly are the two Buff Orpingtons. Actually, I think I might have said them backwards. Yeah, I think that one's Apple there. Apple's the slightly lighter colored. Yeah, that one's Apple, that one's Holly. Hi, Apple. Apple's like slightly lighter and a little bit more fluffy, but those are the only two that I think I might have to put like leg bands on them to tell them apart as they get older. I used to be able to tell because Apple was much bigger, but Holly's catching up. And then Willow is the... I love Apple. Me too. Apple's a sweetie. She's funny because she's really curious. And she always pecking at me. Miss Apple. And then Miss Maple is the... I think that was Courtney's favorite, is Miss Maple. The comet. Golden comet with all the white marbling. She's very pretty. And that's one of my mom's favorite too. Hi. My mom loves her little comet. Golden comet. And then Juniper is one of my favorite with her little fuzzy feet. And the baby, the little baby of the family. Little Juniper. So Juniper, Witch Hazel, Holly, and Miss Maple in the corner. Apple, Ash, Willow is with the gold lace there, and Sequoia. Little Sequoia. She's still got a black baby beak. Little baby beak. Ash still has a little bit of a baby beak too. There she is. They're still looking for the mealworms. There's still a handful left. I love how they kick and scratch. You two all chasing each other around the barnyard. But yeah, this is going to get doubled in size, so it'll be a decent size for the 8 chickies. I mean, they're going to get a little bigger too. Oh, did you get out? How did you get out? You didn't... Oh no, you're not out. You're just like... This thing like goes back here. Oh, you could get out though, I think. Oh, yep, this opens. Get back in there. This needs to stay propped up. Okay, that... I guess we found an opening. If chickens will find an opening. Let me see. They found a little opening over here. Hold on, watch. See this? They found a little opening. This needs to get propped up somehow. Or this needs to come around here and get like tied to it. Here, maybe this. Hold on. We're gonna have to figure something out here, because that is not good. You gotta watch them for a minute and see where they go. Let's see. We can get that. Like, this is very rigged. It's just kind of jerry-rigged, but it's just to get them outside. But I can't have them going in there. That needs like a nail right there or something. A little nail. Wind that. I'm just winding this wire together. That needs like a nail to hold that up. And preferably some sort of nail or something to hold that in there too. Just need to keep that onto that board so that they can't, like, they're just like walking through that. they're like getting in here and then walking through this wire, which I don't want them doing. That's dangerous anyway, because it's all, so I just need something to like attach this onto there so that it doesn't move. And then the sheet is going to get draped all over the back so they can't fly out or anything. See if maybe even like a zip tie could work for that. Just to tie it over the top. Yeah, they're smart. They finally, when there's a way out, they will find it. I mean, I don't think they're like trying to escape. She's just wandering and they're curious. So they kind of go. They're like, oh, look, there's a tunnel. Let me follow it. They're like children. Oh, there's a string. A string might work to just tie it on. I think that's what my mom's been doing, is just like tying stuff to each other. It's a nice big sheet. I always think it'll most of this here. And we'll shade up the back of it too for them. Whoop. Alright. Oh, it's all rocky back here. Alright, I get the string. Let's just tie this up. The sheet on top of it also helps because it's just like kind of holding it there, but it's not like actually holding it. It's just kind of draped over it. But we'll get a piece of the string. And I just like, I don't know if I can pull it off. It's yarn, but there we go. Tie this onto this board so it doesn't come off. There we go. It's actually attached. This isn't staying like this. This is just so they could get outside the next few days until my brother comes. Or however long it takes him to come. It's just don't want the poor things cooped up. My brother's supposed to come and build like an actual predator-proof one. This ain't predator-proof for shit, but it's just we're right here. They don't stay out when we're not right here. But I'm going to be out here gardening for the next few hours, so. There. Oh, that's not. Took that off somehow. That took great. Oh. Hi, chickies. Alright, I think that'll work. I think this was here. Must have just fallen. Get that to stay on there somehow. But anyway, I got this like tied up so that this would stop falling. This is tied onto here now. I just really something to tie it onto this so that that doesn't come loose, because that's where they come out and then they can kind of get out there. So I need to tie that to this or stick a nail in it, something. But let me get this sheet. Oh, these rocks are not good for my feet. Just want this far enough up that it's not going to fall. Alright. Here. Alright, that gives them some shade. And then let me just go find, I just need something to go and tie that little one piece back onto something. I need a rope. I don't know if that'll work. That string sucks, the one I had. It's like, it's yarn, not rope. It just stretches, so. This rope doesn't stretch like that. This is actual rope. I don't know if I can do anything with it, but we'll see. I finally got my name changed, I think. Yay! Bella Boop. Oh, I like. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. I said Bella Boop. I think I like it. Very cute. Hi, Bella Boop. I like it better than the XO Bella. Boopy. Now I can call you Miss Boop. Miss Boop. Are you a Betty Boop fan? I know my cousin was really into Betty Boop. I remember getting her a purse a long time ago that was Betty Boop for Christmas, and it had like a little pin. I got it at the thrift store, but it was like really nice. It wasn't used, and it was like exactly what she likes. So I was like, oh my god, the like best thrift find ever. I like when I can find things that make other people happy. Yeah, this needs a nail onto this board though. Or maybe I could put this inside the block, because it's not doing anything from the outside. And on the inside, that'll help. Okay, yeah, that'll be better from the inside, then I can wrap it around it. There we go. Oh. Sorry, it's just so rigged, so you can't tell where the spots are until you let them out, and then they go, they find little holes to get out of. Alright, I'm tying this on like a stake. Oh, my hands though. Can I get this in, out, whatever? It's not a big deal if they get out on my side. Like I said, I can see them over there. But if they start wandering around the back here next to the woods, it's like, Missy's, little Missy, that's not where you go. I really need it to attach to this other board right here. That's the problem, is I need it to attach to this one, and this one's kind of just like laying there. It doesn't have anything to like attach to. I don't know. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I need something right behind it. It really is what I need. You need actually like an actual nail or something to put behind it to hold that. Maybe there's this, just to hold this. Like fresh eggs. Something to hold that there, so this doesn't fall in. There. So they can't hop over it. I mean, they could push that down if they wanted to, but see if there we go. Wind the thing around it. Now it's less likely to go anywhere. All right. That's what we're gonna get, guys. Trying to let these guys free range and have fun. Dope. There we go. Now you know perfectly between me and Amelia. Yes, I do. Yay! You reminding me that Amelia was a mod helped too, though. Because then I was able to figure it out. I was like, oh yeah, forgot about that. Here you guys go. Some more worms. You know, hiding in the shade over there. He's just nice and shady now. They're hiding behind the plank of wood where it's shady. Hello, peekaboo peepers, peekaboo peepers. All right, gloves. So let's get back to my planting now that I know the chickies are all okay. They're not going to escape. Or if they're going to escape, they can escape out the front, not the back. Just don't want them escaping and just trailing off into the woods where I can't see them. Yeah, it's nice to see them out there though. Nice to see them out there having fun. This is like their first real outdoor adventure. Outdoor adventure for the chickies. Alright, back to planting. Woo! Oh, so this fan has been working pretty well. I'll have to tell you guys the brand. It came from Walmart. It is, gosh, I'll have to look when I go inside. But it's working pretty well. It was only like $8 or $9. It was like $8.99 or something. My last one I had came from the thrift store. That was only like $2. But it didn't, the problem with it is it doesn't have like, it just has the two, it comes down and has a little fan thing like built into it. But it really just gets like the side of your neck. It didn't have, my old one didn't have, like, you can angle. These I can literally angle it up and blow it right in my face, which is nice. Or if you need to, you can put it down, go blow it down your shirt. So it was nice. I can tell you all the brand when I go in. I'm trying to, YouTube has this new thing where you can like, I think, I've been trying it out. You can like link different items if people are interested in them. You just link them on your thing. So I'm not sure if I can do it on a live stream. If I can, I'll link it, what the product is. It's like something mini fan. But you just charge it with like a little USB cable. So when I go in for the night, I put it on the charger and it lasts a while. I was out here for hours the other day. I think it lasts like 4 or 5 hours good, and I did push it to like the limit of its capacity the other day. So, because you know, my last live stream was like a 5-hour live stream and I had the thing on pretty much the whole time. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I need some more before I do that. Oh, I get this. Two in this one. Maybe separate them a little bit. Here. I need to fill up my water bottle anyway. I drink so much when I'm out here. So when I go in, I'll look at the box and tell you what it's called. But it was a good purchase. They sell them at Walmart. At least that's where I got it. And it's been lasting quite a bit. So not sponsored, but I will put a link because I think they can do like, it's like, I don't know. If you link stuff, you can sometimes, and people buy it off your link, sometimes you can get credits on YouTube. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I'm still not sponsored to say it. It's just my own. If I have a product that I like, you're allowed to like tag it. At least that's the new thing that YouTube came out with, I guess. I'm trying it out. I did it on Looney's Fresh Pet because that's a product I really support. Looney eats it almost every night, so I don't know if people do this with sponsored products. I haven't had like sponsored products, but I just, if there's a product that, like I said, that I like, that I use, I don't mind linking it out for you guys. So, and maybe I'll get a kickback on it. Who knows? I don't know exactly how it works yet. So, but I have to go. Oh, I need my water bottle. I gotta refill it. Derp. Derpity derp. Now you know. Oh, perfectly. You should get a fan like that blows out mist. Oh, my, yes, I do want one. Those are a little expensive though. At least the big ones. I don't know if you could find a smaller one, but, or like even a wearable one. That would be awesome. But my old neighbor used to have one in his garden. It was like a big garden thing that you connect to your hose. So you would like run your hose down, and it's like a big stand, and it just lets out like cool air with mist. It's like a fan that blows out, yeah, mist from the hose. So you attach your hose to it so it can like trickle water, and it like fans out mist. It's awesome. Definitely have to look into one of those. Oh. Can you open the door or should I go around? Okay. Hold on, let me turn off my camera for a sec with my mom. I'm just going through the house. Oh, I'm just going to refill my bottle. Ow. I need my water bottle. It's a little better than it was the other day though. It's not as hot as it was the other day. At least not yet. Somehow, I think it was like 90, 92 or something 2 days ago when I was in the garden. Let me wash my hands a little bit. Oh, and I should, my ice pack's all. Oh. I'm trying not to completely take off my cute, I put on my cute festive garden makeup. Turn myself into a green plant. Oh, thank you, Narimal. How are you? Thank you for the hundreds. Oh, keep me going while I'm out in the garden. All right, let's fill up my water bottle again. And I need to change out my ice pack again. Rinse it before I put it in the fridge. It gets my nasty sweat all over it. I want your boobies. You want my boobies? My boobies. My boobies. Cannot have my boobies. You guys don't have to time him out. I think he's funny. My boobies. My boobies. If it gets worse than that, you can time it out. But I'm okay with joking right now. Please keep it respectful, Mr. Riddick. I'll take the first one as a joke. But please keep it respectful. I'm not here to show my boobies. Alright. Water. So you get half water, half lemonade. Like I said, the lemonade just kind of helps flavor it. I drink it better when it's flavored. Add some more water. And there's already ice in there from last time. Still, the ice hasn't melted. Like I said, this water bottle does do a pretty good job for not being like anything hugely fancy, inexpensive. It's the water bottle's Hydra Peak. That might also be like another Walmart one. I'm not sure. I step away for a second and people already start being nasty. Yeah, I said it was okay for the first one, but to keep it respectful. If you ramp it up, you're gonna get booted. So keep it respectful if you'd like to stay. Like I said, I take the first one as a joke. It was kind of funny. It made me laugh. So, gosh, okay, I need another ice pack. Hi, Jamie, by the way. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That one's hot. Looking for my small ice packs. They start getting bigger, and then I can't get them under my hat. The bigger they get, the harder they are to fit. Balsamic peppercorn tips. I'll take those out for later. Now I put them in my microwave to thaw. I think the rest of the ice packs are too big. I have this one, but this one's like really crunchy and hard to like get in there sometimes. Crunchy. I need more smaller ice packs. That ice needs to get filled. This one might fit. It's kind of like one of those weird ones that goes all the way over my head and messes up my hair though. Huge one. Maybe they're in my mom's freezer. I know one of them is. Oh, here they are. Here's the smaller ones. Yes, the little ones. The little ones that can fit under my... I have a ton of ice packs. Chronic pain patient here. Half of my freezer is ice packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's a big clay one way in the back. 7, 8. Got like 8 ice packs, and there's a couple more on my mom's side. Just constantly rotating them in and out, and some get left behind my bed for a few days. I'm getting ready to have to go to my B12 shot in a bit. I'm interested about doing B12, or like at least supplementing. I have to start supplementing with B12. I've heard that it contributes to like your hair too, and like all of a sudden all my hair is going white. And I feel like maybe I'm like deficient, and I was a little bit deficient in my B vitamins last I checked. It didn't look like significant, but I was a little deficient, and like all of a sudden my hair is like all going white. In like this weird streak pattern. You can see it's like a streak. Get my little skunk streak. It's like here and then right here. It just went like a swoop. Although when I went to get my hair done, there was some old man who said it was sexy, so it's like, okay, great, I'm attractive to old men now. Like, I always thought the skunk look was sexy. I'm like, okay, great. Great, I can attract old men. Wonderful. He was trying to be nice, but... He was very friendly. He was trying to be nice, but it didn't hit the way I don't think it hit the way he wanted it to. Because now I'm just thinking, oh great, old men. I'm in the phase where, the age where old men, the only people that find me attractive are old men. That's for the birds, let's go in later. Oh, and where's that box? I was going to show you the box for the fan thing. Oh, is this it? Yep. Okay. Here, in the fan, I recently started to get some grays. Yeah, and you're like almost 10 years older than I am. Right? You're in your late 40s. I'm in my late 30s. You're in like your late 40s. Mid to late 40s. How old was the old man? He was like 50s to 60. He was actually getting married. He was there with his wife getting married. So that was nice. It was cute, but I think they were in like their 50s to early 60s. Okay, so this is the fan. It's called the Breeze Buddy. Breeze Buddy wearable 3-speed neck fan by Mercury Innovations. Includes 12 stickers. Oh, that's what was cute too. They have little stickers. I didn't put them on yet. It says 4.5 hour run time, which seems pretty accurate. I think got like 5 hours out of it. Because I had it on, like I said, the whole day in the garden the other day. So I don't know if I charged it all the way this time. So we'll see. But if it's fully charged, like when it came out of the box before, it should be, it gives you pretty good run time. So lasts pretty long time if you need it to. So yeah, features: stay cool up to 4.5 hours, 3 fan speeds, lightweight and wearable, charging time 2.5 hours. USB, it takes a USB-C charging cable, so you just plug it in like you would your phone and everything else. And yeah, it came with these cute little stickers. So the stickers you can put like on, which here, you want to do a sun and a watermelon maybe? Here, there's a sun. What should we do? Here, you guys pick. What kind of stickers should we do? Pick a sticker for each side of my fan. Let me turn it off for a second. The only negative I will say about this is it's hard to find the plug, like not the plug, the on and off button is really hard to find. The other one I have that's in the drawer over there that I got from the thrift store, the button's like a lot easier to find. It's like right on the button's like right on the side of the thing, which would maybe make more sense if they had it like down here. Instead I'm like feeling all around and it's like pretty flush. The button's like flush with this. So it's just, that's it there, but like when you run your hands over it, it's like I'm like rubbing my hands all over. Sometimes you don't feel it. So that's the only, that would be the only drawback, is like if you need to turn it off real quick, like I'm trying to hear my mom talk sometimes and I'm like doing this, trying to find the button. So maybe I'll like put like another sticker like around this to like show where the button is, like where I'm supposed to reach to find the button. Like make a mark of some kind. All right, we're gonna do the star orange with the glasses. Okay. Oh, there he is. Actually, there's 2 oranges with glasses. Do we want, I think this one's kind of cuter. This one or this one? I kind of like this one. She's cute. We'll do that one. All right, so then it goes like right there. So yeah, that's what's cute. You can decorate them. I know it's not gonna last very long in the garden. It's gonna get filthy, but here, let me make it get in the middle a little better. I'm sure the stickers aren't gonna look that great after a while, but there's extras. I can replace them maybe if they get nasty. All right, we got an orange on one side. Here, we'll just do the other orange on the other side. Here, we'll just do both of the oranges. When those ones wear out, we can replace them with the other ones. I do stuff in the garden. They're going to get all dirty and nasty, but you can just replace them when they get icky. Oh yeah, so if anyone needs a fan, I will try to find the product and link it in the description of the live stream. And I think you can link it even like at the certain parts of the live stream where it's shown. You do like, you tag the product. I don't know. It's something new YouTube's doing that I was going to try to do. So we shall see. But they sell these at Walmart if anyone needs a fan. So my like lip stain stuff is wearing off, so it just looks weird. Then it makes my lips look all like patchy. Okay. There's some more lip balm. Just like, especially in the corners where it gets all dried from my saliva. And then I have my colored lip balms here. These are like, they're all like mangled. I've had these forever, but just get a little of the color. Just to give it a little color so I don't look washed out. All right, bye, Mr. Riddick. Sorry, you're gonna get a timeout because there's no boobas. No boobas. No boobas. All right, oh, my chicken out. Okay. All right, and I have a couple more ice packs for when I come in to switch them again. A couple more on deck there. All right, let's go back out. Stay there, Looney. Oh, really fresh in the ice packs. Stay there, bud. Too hot for you. You come out later. I take her out at like 4 or 5 p.m. It starts cooling off a little bit. Then she gets to come out. All right. Hey, chickies. Hey, chickies. Let me get my little kneeling pad. If that's kneeling pad for my knees, because my knees hurts when I do this. And Bella says you gotta go now, but if you're still on, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a bit doing my gardening, so. I got a lot to do today. I'm just pacing myself with the heat. This is my hobby. There's no need to rush and make myself feel crazy and kill myself. I do need to get everything in, but I just don't want to kill myself, you know? I take time to stand up and stretch. That's what makes me stiff, is when I'm in one position for too long. So I'm trying to get up and move around and not stay in the same position for too long at a time, you know? Okay. Now, oh, don't want to knock you out, Mr. Worm. You're supposed to stay there. Alright, here's the... So we just did some zucchini. Zucchini. So I got like 3 zucchini or so in a row. Then I'm going to do 3 or 4 summer squash next. Just do my summer squash here. Tilt those up. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I ain't here to show my boobies. Sometimes they kind of slip out when you're got yourself hanging over the garden, but that's not the intention. Everyone loves when I do, not everyone, the creepy weird men. They love when I do cleaning. MJ always laughs. She's like, Ari, you're always showing your butt. When I'm cleaning and stuff, I like bent over, either my boobs are falling out or my butt's falling out. One or the other usually. Used to don't have huge boobs, so they usually stay where they're supposed to. Usually stay where they're supposed to. Sometimes no, but... Alright, hold on, I gotta get a little more compost. Just break this up a little bit. Just don't want too many clumps. It needs to be able to aerate, you know? It's like a piece of plastic or something. Okay, there's a summer squashy. I really need the big sticks to stick in there so they stay a little better. Right. Oh, next one. Let me move this. It's my compost for this hole. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Dirty. I don't know. It's fun to sit here and play with dirt. It's just the heat. It is less intense than it was the first day, though. 2 days ago. Oh my god. It's a little better. There's like a little bit of a breeze and stuff. So, makes it bearable when there's a breeze. I want to go to the beach, guys. I want these plants to go in so I can have a beach day. boy. All right, another one. There's another big one. So we got 1, 2, 3, like I said. And then I got the bottom for the pumpkins and stuff because they really trail. Zucchini and summer squash don't really trail. They like bush out. It's like kind of trailing, but not really. But the pumpkins and those kind of things do really, really trail. They'll vine all the way around everywhere. So those go at the bottom so that they can just trail around wherever they want. Because there's always extra space at the bottom. One that's like half dead here, but I'll throw it in just to like right next to these to see if it takes or not. I don't know if that's gonna take. I just put them in kind of next to it for support. One lives or not, you know. Oh, there's a, what are those called? Those squash nuts. Oh no, it's a bee. I thought it was a cucumber beetle. Thought that was a cucumber beetle, but that's just a bee. We like the bees. We like the bees. Yes, stay here, Mr. Bee. Oh, I don't want to cover that one up. Don't cover you up. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ah, 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 ah. Stay alive. Ah, ah. Okay. Maybe on here, on the side. And you can kind of stagger. There, just stagger that there. Woo! Alright. I like to do that anyway, usually. Could even stagger one here on the corner, but since there's so many. Is this another one of the button? Oh, that's the zucchini too. I'm like, what is it? What is it? Oh, is there another butternut squash? That's the zucchini. I guess I'll just put the zucchini there. Oh, yep, there's another squash bug on here. Another squash bug up on the, he's sitting on the thing. They find my plants real quick, huh? Make sure they're not on the plants themselves. This one's just sitting on the rim of the thing that the plants were in. I must have scooped them up in the leaf litter. There you go, get in there. Let me stomp you with a rock or something. Where are you? Yuck. Ugh, I don't want to touch it. It's gross. Yuck. Die. Die, die, die. I hate those guys. They're so gross. So gross. Disgusting. I need that meme. Disgusting! Make sure there's no other buggies in there. A lot of ants in there. They must just be, like I said, they're hiding in the leaf litter, so they overwinter in the leaf litter and stuff. The adults that made it through last year, through my bug hunt last year, any of the ones that survived. Any of the surviving ones hide in the leaf litter. Hold on. Let me go to all messages again. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. The garden looking good though. And I like the baby chickies out. It's our little makeshift tent for them. Alright, I'm just putting one at the edge here because you can stagger it since that kind of goes at a bend. The edge kind of goes out here, so they shouldn't be on top of each other too much. Let me just get a little extra what's up there. Let me like move that out. This is really what kills my ribs, is when I do that raking. But it almost creates like little irrigation ditches too for the drainage. And the roots get watered from more underneath. Alright, there we go. See, now I have like a little thing kind of juts out a little bit here. There's plenty of Let me take, where's my little snippy snips though? Where my snips go? I was using them over by the goat house. Not the goat house, the chicken coop. Did I leave them over there? I need you guys to remember what I'm doing. I can't. I sure as hell can't. I just have to tear them off and be really careful not to break it. There we go. I don't like to do that. I'd like to actually snip them. It's just more precise and careful. Looky gook. It's actually throw that in the woods. Okay. Itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay. Shut the doors up under there. Oh, yeah. Beginning of June, if you live in the Northeast and you have a garden, keep your eyes out for squash bugs because that's their time of year. In this zone, I forget what zone I am, it's like zone 9, something like that. We have like a really crap planting season, like really short. We have a really short planting season, but if you're in, gosh, forget what zone. I think it's zone 8 or 9. But yeah, we'll just say if you live in the Northeast, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, that kind of area. Even Massachusetts gets like a couple more weeks of summer than we do. New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, that kind of area. I would almost discount Massachusetts because Massachusetts is warmer than we are. So their squash bugs might have started like 2 weeks ago because their spring and summer starts a little earlier than ours does. They're just like a couple weeks ahead of us. But if you live in my area, squash bugs always start beginning of June. It's almost like they're like the mayflies where like May 1st they're out. It's what, June 3rd and they're out. So, no, the 5th. It's the 5th. Anyway, first week of June. They start mating, and then second week of June they'll have all eggs in your plants, and then 2 more weeks later they'll be hatching. You'll have your plants being eaten alive. So you want to get them before they mate. I always get them right in the beginning. I watch for them while they're mating, and you get them while they're mating. You just look at the bottom of your plants. You kind of flip them back and forth. So you do this, you just go out to each of your plants and do like this and that, because they mate right around the base of the plant. They'll stick like right at the stem. They'll see 2 little gray bugs, and you gotta look close sometimes because they're they blend in with the soil. They're like that gray color, and they're like almost camouflaged. They have like kind of markings that almost camouflage them. So just gotta keep your eyes out. Okay. Move these over next row. Let's see. Oh, maybe here at the end I can do the, what's it called? Here, at the top we'll do the cauliflower. Or maybe down there. I'm like losing it. I don't know where to put anything right now. Cauliflower put there. I know the Brussels sprouts we want to put near the bottom because they're not until the very end of the season, so we can put a couple down here. Here's some Brussels sprout. And these you want to bury pretty deep. Or at least not buried. They don't need to be buried deep because they're small plants, but I mean, I get some compost. Their roots are going to root deep, so I put some good compost. I dig a deep hole and then I put some compost material into the bottom of the hole for the roots to cling on to and nourish as they grow. It's like my little natural fertilizer that as they grow, they'll hit a pocket of like nice nutrition down there. So there's one of my things there. And let's see what's next. I should go start getting my seeds, just pop some of those in, because those can't sit for very long, but it's so hard to hold stuff. Alright, cauliflower. I was going to put some of these in the front ones over here on this side. Put these in one of these over here on the side, because this is relatively early. Not too early, but usually spring and then fall you get a good crop. Oh, hold on, let me bring my stuff over. Okay, bringing stuff. I'm coming. My knee pad, my tape measure, and then I need my shovel. Hold on, I gotta go fix the sheet fell on the back of the chickie house. The sheet's falling. Hi, welcome back, animal lover. Hey guys. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to flip that way. There we go. Guys, how are you? Yeah, my mom tipped the water pan over halfway so they can dip their heads in it. But the thing fell, the sheet fell off. Okay, they're standing in it. He's standing in it. You guys look like you need more though, because she kind of tipped it over almost all the way. I think it was leaning. We're chasing each other around. Raven and Apple, the little pair there. the two head honchos. The thing's still bothering you? Yeah, you gotta stop thinking about it, baby. And this koala bear, baby. Hold on. Gotta get this out. It's not like attached to anything, so it's just kind of hanging there. I'm gonna get it like high up over there so it's like on enough that it doesn't, the like gravity doesn't take it down. Hello. Let's get it up. Enough over it, but it doesn't fall. It's a little better, I think. It's enough to the front now. They're just hanging off the back, so it just gravity, you know. Oh, did I leave that clipper back here? Yes, I did. Let me get that while I'm here, because I needed my clipper. Look at those little birds. And yes, I know it's bothering you still. Hi. Look at them cuties, the little flock. Hi. Hi, Sequoia. Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Gentle apple. Crazy girl. Hi. Hi, babies. Hi. Hi, Willow. Hi, Juniper. Look at them cuties. Whoop. Hi. Whoop. Hi, Ash. Ash is really shy. She just kind of hangs back a little bit sometimes. Hello. Hello. This is Holly, because she's a little smaller and less fluffy. I can always see Apple's, like, she got these big fluffy feathers in the back. Those little tail feathers are so fluffy. That's the only way I can tell them apart, though. They look really similar. It's hard to tell from a distance sometimes. Hi. Hi. Hi, Apple. Yes, Apple, you're one of my favorites and you know it. You get away with pecking me all the time. You love being my koala bear. Welcome back, Betty Boop. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I'm going to need to put some foot tags on Apple and Holly, because they're the only two that look the same. Oh man. Oh, I think my fan can turn up a little bit more too. There we go. Whew. I was like, why isn't it as cool? It was on low, because I turned it off to show you guys. Then it went on low for a minute. Oh, okay, I got my snippers back. That's good. I was like, where did those go? I need my rake. That's way over there. Or did I bring it? I don't know. Where'd it go? It's down here. Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. I'm dying, y'all. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. The heat is killing me. I think that these are my favorite of the animals. Oh, aren't they cute? I love chickens. I was not gung-ho with the guinea hens. I will admit. I didn't want them to like lose their lives, but I'm not a fan of death for any animal. But chickens I'm used to. I did not know what we were getting into with those guinea hens. But we had chickens for many years. I'm used to chickens. I love chickens. They're so lovely and fun. They're just so lively. Definitely lively little backyard companions who lay eggs. Try to space them out a little more. Oh. Hot, hot, hot. I'm dying. This is the thing that kills my ribs and my whole body, basically, is the raking. The mounding of the soil. But it really does help. It gets everything real deeper too. Provides nice deep soil where you need it. And then you don't get as much weeds in the middle because it packs down. If there's all fresh soil there, you just keep getting more weeds. But where I scrape up most of the good soil and mound it up, everything left in the middle kind of gets packed down because I'm walking and walking and walking through it. That definitely helps. Mound this up right here, so you put some flowers right here. Right in front of these rocks. Dying. Dying, 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 dying. I'll go sit in the shade with the sea chickies for a second. I'll go back here. It's shady in the woods. Sit in the dirt with the chickies. I love chickens, but I also eat chicken. Yeah, I eat chicken too. I just don't eat my own chickies. I love my own too much to eat them. You watch them while I take a couple drinks. Woo! We need to get like chicken cam and just have a live stream feed going into the chickens at all times. They're so funny. Whew. Oh boy. I gotta get their little pan and fill it back up. Just running out of water. It got tipped over. Okay. me get your little pan. I'm dying, y'all. I'm dying. Here, can I get you guys more water? Here, yeah, that's almost empty. Oh, I don't know, sometimes I can get water out of this, but sometimes it's not enough flow at one time. Yeah, it's not really flowing today. Ain't flowing today very well. There's like a little spring here, but it ain't flowing. Maybe a little bit. Oh. There you go, there's a little bit. There you go. How about this? I'll wedge it into the dirt so it doesn't tip over all the way. She had it tipped so they could like stick their heads in it, but they tipped it over the rest of the way. Witch Hazel, you're stomping on Juniper. There's no baby. She's just a baby. Don't stomp on her. I'm running around, chasing each other around the barnyard. Girl, I'll go rest for a little. Oh, if I rest, I'll never want to come back out. Cute. I love you, chickies. Yes, you're cute. I just need breaths in between because that raking does me in. Especially in the hot sun. Alright, a little more. Oh, the gloves. I need the gloves. I left them on the table here. Bye, cuties. Look at them cuties. Look at them cuties. Chasing each other. So funny. You guys chasing each other. Silly chickies. Oh boy. There's nowhere to even rest that's cool, so my house is just as hot, pretty much. Just a little cooler in there, but I don't have the air conditioning on or anything, so it's nearly just as hot, so like, okay. Just gotta go a little bit. Just know my ribs are gonna be dead again today. Oh, I'm gonna be in bed all day tomorrow again for doing this.
This is the problem, is I can do this stuff, but then the next day I'm like a zombie. Zombie Ari. Tomorrow, coming soon. My mom leaves a lot of dirt behind when she rakes. She raked, but there's always more to do. I'm falling over. There's rakes, but she's not as strong as I am to get it all. She always leaves a lot on the bottom. And then I'm able to expand the row a little bit further to the end. She didn't get to the end of it. I don't know, she thought we'd have space, but we're not going to. So. She should know better, there's never any room. There's never any room left over. I don't know what she's thinking, leaving room left over. I feel like oxygen starved. I gotta go in and breathe, I think. Primal screaming. Oh. Oh, I took some from that row while trying to fix this row. God damn it. Alright, I gotta go sit. Alright, we got that raked up at least. Wait a minute again. I need to switch out my ice pack again. I'm dying, y'all. Dying. My legs are like jelly trying to get up the stairs. Whew. I was trying to tell the girls about the drama. Oh, I don't know drama. Yeah. Hi, Looney. Hi. Her little feet in the door. Hi.
She knows she can both out.
Hello. What are you doing?
Look at her, right there on the door. What is this about?
It's hot.
She
She's
knows.
looking for a cool space. You think she's getting a breeze from the door. Yeah, I have to go finish, but I just need a breather, and I got to change my ice pack and get more water. It's hot. My face starts turning red like a tomato. I'm not sharing right now, girl. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh. I'll turn this off for a second. I'm gonna just go sit in front of my real fan so I don't burn out the battery on this while I'm inside. Dying. I came on to find stuff, but never mind. What are you looking for? Oh, I love your eye makeup. Yeah, it's all starting to wash off now with the sweat, but I did some yellow and green for the garden, turning myself into a plant. Oh, thank you, Animal Lover. Animal Lover loves me. Oh, man. Whew. Dying. I came to find stuff. I need my glasses back. Just like sweating down my nose. Alright, let me scroll up a little bit. Rennie Benny. Oh, I like that. It says, hi, Christine. Bella Boop. Rennie Benny says, hi, Miss Ari. Hi, Ren. How are you? Way. Bella said to go rest. Yeah, I can't like sit and rest for very long, but I do have to come in and cool off for a second. I was telling my nieces about the drama so they know how mean the world is. Oh, difference from wrong and right. Yeah, especially online. You gotta warn them about the dangers of the internet. People can be so cruel online. I'm watching the birdies. I'm watching my little lovebird. Sorry. Sometimes cyberbullying. Exactly. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? What you all doing? Huh? Hello. Stretch. You do a stretch? Where's Halo and Blue? Oh, they're back there. You back there cuddling? Oh, you guys back there cuddling? Hello. You guys back there cuddling? Snuggle, snuggles. Hi. Snuggle, snuggles. You guys doing snuggle, snuggles? Yeah? And Miss Frightful? And Mr. Twilight. Our little bug nieces. They're watching too, so if you want to say, obviously we wouldn't say anything mean. Hi to the nieces. Hello to the little nieces. Hope you're doing well. In front of the fan. Ah. In front of the fan. Alright, we're gonna go put some more water on my face, try to get my temperature down. Because my head is like feeling like it's about to explode. Oh, they said we are not bug nieces. Well, because you're Dixie Bug. And on my channel, we used to call everyone Bug. Maybe they'd go Ari Bug, Jamie Bug, Julie Bug. I don't know how you all ended up as bugs. Probably just because I'm in the garden all the time. So you guys are all my little bugs. My little bugs trying to eat my plants. How about ladybugs? Alright, another here. It's dirty. Maybe a clean face cloth. Little face cloth. You know, I'm actually surprised any of this makeup is still on. That's from how many times I've tried to just dab my eyes. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna last very long. Oh, even my hair stuff is coming out. I use this hairspray stuff. It's like a root touch-up spray to just touch up this weird skunk stripe that I have in the front. But even that came off. Hi, Stratty. Stratty's over there. Hey, bud. I'll just cool down my whole body here. Here, I'll just spray myself in my thing. Hi! Down a little bit. Go underneath here. Watch. Oh! Oh! Woo! Alright. Just keep it from dripping everywhere. That was nice. Alright, I'm dying. My face is as red as a tomato. A mosquito, Cruella de Vil, right? I am. I'm getting like this weird Cruella de Vil thing. I have too many animals to be a Cruella de Vil. People are gonna think I'm gonna want to turn my animals into fur coats. I do joke about that because I have a wolf coat. I have a wolf fur coat and it's like the same color as Looney. And it was the same Aura too, because Aura was pretty much the same color. She had like different tones, but it could pass for either of them. So I would joke, I would say, this was Looney, I would say, oh, this is Looney or Aura's parents, and if Looney acts up, she's gonna turn into them. This was Looney's parents, they were bad dogs. See, this is my wolf coat. It's like literally the same color as Looney. about the fur. The fur's like almost the same color as Looney. How do you even get a wolf fur coat on eBay? Cool coat, right? Yeah, it's eBay. I think I got it on secondhand. And the other fur coats I have came from my grandma. I don't support fur farms, but they're all like repurposed. I wouldn't buy fur farms like from a fur farm or from someone who like, I wouldn't buy it firsthand, you know? Used to seal, skin, mink, but not wolf. Yeah, I think one of them is a mink. One of the ones from my grandma, I think, was a mink. That one might be in a tub because it's very small. That one doesn't fit me. I only have the ones that actually fit me up here. This one, what one is this? These are my grandma's old coats. So this one's from Weimer's Furs, and this one my grandma probably did buy firsthand because it's from Lawrence, Mass. And my grandma was from Massachusetts, so JM. That is my grandma's. I don't know if it was embroidered for her. I don't know what the J is. But the M is my grandma's last name. It does start with M. It looks like it was maybe embroidered. I don't think her middle name's a J though. Maybe it was someone in the family. I don't know. Yeah, usually it says what kind of fur it was. I can't find the label. I think this one's mink though. It looks like mink. Just like mink or beaver, but pretty sure this one's either like mink or beaver. And then the wolf one, and then there's one from my Nana that only has the trim. This one's faux fur, and then there's this one back here that the trim I think is rabbit fur on that one or something. This big one's faux fur. And then there's a gray one somewhere. But actually, no, that one's a rabbit. We hear a rabbit one is the gray one. But I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, no, but the big wolf one I wear in the winter time. I literally wear it to go clean up my goat house. Which not many people would wear a fur coat to clean out your goat house because they think of them as like fancy, but I literally bought it because I needed to stay warm to do chores. So I try to take care of it and not let it get like nasty and stinky, but it's for doing like my outdoor chores in the winter when it's freezing. But it doesn't fit me right now. Well, it fits, but I can't close it, so it kind of defeats the purpose. Closing it is what keeps you warm. I'm taking a breather for a sec. Hi, Loon. Oh, I have a video of me cleaning my goat house tonight. Dixie says, Ari, my nieces say everything's cool and they wanted to see your animals. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to go back outside in a sec. We can go visit the goats too, because I'll go make sure they have enough water. Because it's hot out. So I want to go make sure they have plenty of water as well. They had some last time I was out, but they drink it real quick, like I do. I go through 3 bottles of water when I'm working outside. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna look and see if I have that. I can show you what I look like when I'm cleaning my goat house in a fur coat. I got it years ago. When I was skinnier is the problem. I need to lose weight because it does keep me real warm in the winter time. No, it was, I went through a phase when I was like dying. It was like, we had like a really horrible winter back in like, oh, I have a piece of my clipboard left. Nice, I can finish that. Back in, gosh, what was it, 2018, 2019, something like that. It was like when I first started my channel anyway. I wasn't streaming yet, I was just making videos. So I think I have a video from back then. And it was like the worst winter we've ever had here. It went down to negative 56. It was the coldest it's ever gotten here, and it was that winter. I was trying to do my outside chores with the goats and everything. And we still had our chickens back then too. And I was like, I can't do this. So I was like, how the fuck? I was like, how do Eskimos? I was like, Eskimos, they live in freaking Alaska and upper Canada and, you know, way up in the Arctic, and they somehow are able to like be outside doing things in the winter when it's like negative whatever degrees out, like most of the year. So I'm like, how do they survive? So I was looking up how they survive, and it was like fur coats. Fur coats, fur boots, for everything. So I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm buying myself a fur coat. So I got myself my wolf fur coat, and I use it when I'm outside doing work, because that's what they were made for, really, is for being able to do work in cold weathers. So that is what I use it for the most part. How's Whiskey? He's doing good. My mom did say that she thought he had a cough, but I have never heard it, and I get out there a lot. So I'm just kind of waiting to see if I can get it on film, or if he's actually doing it like enough that it constitutes a sickness, or just like an occasional cough like we all get. Like, you know, we always, I don't know, I know I cough during the day and just like clear my throat or whatever. So like even now I'm like, my throat's dry. It's been hot, your throat gets dry. So I don't know if he's just kind of clearing his throat. My mom said she heard him cough, but I haven't heard it yet, and I've been in and out of there like a million times. So we're not jumping to run to the vet, but I'm trying to get it on film in case it does start back up, that I can show the vet and have them decide whether he needs another antibiotic or if it's just seasonal, whatever. So I've been trying to get it on film, but I haven't yet because he hasn't done it in front of me. Dixie says, and Ari, the girls say they love your makeup. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have a lot on today, but just the eyes mostly, but it's mostly worn off. And I had my lips done earlier, but that's all worn off too. But thank you. I know the young kids these days, especially the girls, are like really into makeup and the Sephora and stuff. I wasn't really like super into makeup when I was young. I just started playing with it, I think the year that my brother got married in like 2017. I had to figure out how to do my own makeup. I was supposed to go with, I was telling MJ about this, how I got like kicked out of the wedding party because MJ's dealing with her wedding stuff. So I had a fight with the bride, and I was supposed to get my makeup done with all the bridesmaids and all the people, and I got like, I was still in the wedding party, but I got like kicked out of basically all the activities because me and her had a fight. So I had to figure out how to do my own makeup. So I got like a little bit into it back then, and now I like know how to do a little bit. So I experiment with it every now and then, and I can find it a little fun. Especially as someone who like never wore makeup growing up at all, except for like during my goth years. And back then it was just like, put a shit ton of powder on your face and like black lipstick and eyes. That was it. It was the goth days. Let me see, I want to find, here we go. Goat cleaning winter. Here, how I stay warm in the winter while caring for my outdoor animals. And then I think I'm wearing the same coat in this one, rescuing my goats from a blizzard, digging the barn out of 5 feet of snow. That was in 5 years ago. Yeah, these are both 5 years ago. It was probably both that same winter, just in 2 different houses, because we moved. No, it must have been, no, because this was the year before. I don't know why they both say 5 years ago. This one is more like 6 years ago, but maybe it just hasn't like gotten to that part, because YouTube kind of rounds up. Here, I'll find, I gotta mute it, I think. Do I have that code yet? I don't know. Maybe I don't. It's Whiskey when he was young. No, I think this is when I was like talking about wanting to. Yeah, see, I'm talking about wanting to buy my fur coat. Come out and take other animals. Yeah. This is when I was thinking about it.
Oh, and showing off to their high society friends.
I was talking about how some people just wear fur to like go to the ball. But yeah, I didn't have it yet. I guess this is when I was just thinking about it. I was like, I need something to actually stay warm here. And then, okay, that makes sense. And then the next year or whatever is when I actually bought it. So that'll be this video here, rescuing my goats from the blizzard. And then I actually had my fur coat. See? See, I wear it to shovel the goats out of a blizzard. We literally had 5 feet of snow come down in one night. If you guys want to ever watch this video, this was actually a really funny video. There was just so much snow. It just kept falling on me.
Videos go. This is definitely why I need it.
There's one point you see me like do the snow and then it falls. The snow is literally like above my head. Fur swag. There's like nowhere to put it. I'm just like digging myself a trench. Digging a trench through this 5 feet snow pile. I'm already standing on like a whole nother foot of snow too. There's like a whole foot of snow under me that I'm standing on and just shoveling it into nowhere. I'm trying to rescue the goats from the barn so I can get out to like feed them. Yeah, there's one point you see me. Yep, there it goes. Did you see that? Was that 6:31? You see me shovel it and then it just shifts down. It's like, ah, it's coming back at me. Let's see, 6:20-ish. Watch this. Watch like right there when I throw the snow. Ooh. Ooh. It just falls right back at me. So yeah, this is a kind of a silly video. I had to dig the goats out, and then I got to the door and I realized the door couldn't open because there's more snow inside of the goat house, so they still can't get out.
I gotta shovel the rest of this out. Shovel the rest of this out around here, and then what we're trying to do is need to get their house to be able to open. They have a door way back there. There's a door that goes like a doggy door from their shed into their yard here, and we got to be able to get this open. So I think actually this might open already. Let's see. I think it's shoveled out enough that it'll open. Yeah. So we can get that open, but now we still need to be able to shovel all of this out. We still need to be able to shovel all of this out so they can even come into their yard because their whole yard is full of snow. It's like pointless to shovel out to here if they can't even come out, so you can't just leave them locked up for the whole winter.
So yeah, this was like the craziest snowstorm we ever had up here. It's literally like almost up to the roof.
We've got over to the door, and now we gotta come over this way and get over to this door here and get these shed doors open so they can go in and get their food and stuff.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I could just crawl into the doggy door, but I'd rather not have to crawl into the snow, so I'm using my phone.
Isn't that ridiculous? Ridiculous. Redonkulous. So much snow. So yeah, that's why I ended up with a fur coat. I'm glad I ended up with it because it's impossible to live up here sometimes in that heat. That amount of cold. With that amount of snow and having to do chores outside in that. Hold on. I need my battery again. My external battery thing. That one's almost dead, so I'm going to change to this one. Hold on. I need my battery. Actually, is this one? Let me see. This one might work better because it can clip on to things, I think. has these little, hold on, here's my battery's getting low. Hold on, I gotta make sure it's on the right side too. One side says in, one side says out usually, but I don't know which side it goes. Okay, here we go. All right, and will this fit? No, it doesn't stay on very well. Ooh. Let me go here. You guys watch Looney while I go pee, because I do have to pee. I drink so much water. And then we're going to get another... Looney. Maybe Stratty. Stratty will stay put. You guys can watch Stratty, because Stratty will stay put. Looney will follow me when I go to... So there's one of the animals for your niece. This Mr. Stratus. I'm just going to go pee, because Looney follows me when I go pee. So you can't leave the camera on her. Stratty won't follow me. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Back to my Clif Bar. Hi. You like Stratty? How's my husband Lucky? He's probably good. I think he's outside. He was good this morning, last I saw him. My hand hurts too. Guys, everything hurts. Alright, if the nieces are still here, I'm going out. We can show the animals. We'll bring Whiskey some water. And we gotta get back to the plants. Make sure Whiskey has water. And Lily. Alright, bye Stratty. With your pretty green eyes. Pretty boy. Yeah, husband Lucky's doing good, I think. Is there more water over here? I'm getting the water bottles out. Stay here, Lynn. What time is it? Oh my gosh, already 4:30. You probably do want to come back out soon. It's probably going to start cooling off, hopefully. Wait. It's still a little warm, but should start cooling off soon. Hi! Oh yeah, one of your waters is empty. And this one's kind of dirty. Hi guys! Hi. Hold on, I'm going to fill it up. No problem, hon. Oh, Whiskey. He's like nibbling, licking the salt off my arms because my arms are all sweaty. You need a salt lick, bud? I'll have to get you a salt lick. Look, he starts licking my arms. You're licking my sweaty arms. Yeah. I'll bring you out some salt later if you need salt. Give you some minerals for now. There's some salts in your minerals. Oh, there's Lucky. There he is. There's your husband. There you go. There's some minerals. Lucky. Hi. Where you been? Mr. Explorer. Your husband. What's your sis up to today, animal lover? I haven't seen Smiley. You ready to go in and get some food? Mr. Pretty? Mr. Cute Pretty Boy? Yeah, baby Lucky. Little baby Lucky. Go on. Go on. Your brother and your mama Looney is in there. Oh. Looney always checks him over when he first comes in. Holds him down and sniffs him all over. He says, where's my baby been? Yeah, is that your baby? You making sure he's okay when he first comes in? She does. She holds him down and checks him over like, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been, baby? That's my baby. Where have you been? You smell like other kitties and things. You still have your little animals up. All right, he's getting food. I just need to refill my water bottle. No problem. But you're repeating now, so don't repeat. No repeats, okay? All right, lemon. I need more water. I need more ice too. The ice is finally melted. Oh, this one, I actually left the ice out. There's still a little bit in there, not much. It's like all half melted. Okay. Sorry, Lucky, I need to jump. All right, baby. Water, and we're gonna go try to plant the rest of this stuff. I bring some of my seeds out there because the seeds do need to get in. I'm getting better at finding the the button to turn it on a little bit. No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just reminding you. I'm reminding you so you don't get timed out.
Because the cat came out.
Lucky's in.
Underneath.
Oh, Stratus just went out?
No, Lucky. And she
Oh,
went
Lucky
underneath.
just came in.
She went underneath the chicken coop,
Right.
and then she kind of got her head up under and was looking at the little babies.
Yeah, there's little ones, so.
Yeah, she's so bird bigger than that.
Lucky, are you trying to kill Juniper? Juniper's the little one. Lucky trying to kill Juniper. Well, they got out for a few hours at least. Oh, I need to get some of those seeds and start popping them. I need the labels too, because I want to kind of keep track of where's what. Let me get my seeds, because those have to go in, because they can't soak for much longer. Pumpkin here. Pumpkin. Carrots, carrots. I don't have cabbages. Let me get some more labels here to make labels for the stuff I'm going to be putting in. You have more of those labels for me? And the seeds? Can you unlock the door? I need those labels and the seeds. Juniper's little olive, I think, the baby. Mom said Naughty Lucky was out here trying to get Juniper. But no, I'm not disappointed. I'm just reminding you. I know it's something you do that you have trouble controlling, so I remind you. I'd be disappointed a little bit if you keep doing it even after I remind you. Because I don't want you to get kicked out and booted. But you bring it on yourself if you keep doing it, so I'll be disappointed that you can't stay if you can't stop repeating, so I remind you so that you can stay. Because I'd be disappointed if you had to leave. I said I don't like having to time you out. I'd rather you just follow the rules. So I'd be disappointed if I had to kick you out. So I just remind you, that's all. We do have, I don't think I have, no, we didn't get any cabbage. I do have carrots. Okay. Oh, the seeds. I'm gonna get the little seeds and put them in here. Hold on. Oh, I forgot the seeds, I think. I need the seeds, I forgot. Scoop them. Wait.
You trust her. Yeah, you turn your back, she knows that handle. She looks up at it. You know the dog can jump in. Yeah, definitely. Right in front of you, she ran out that dog. Right between the legs.
Wait. Just listen when I say wait, though. Alright, you can lock it now. I think I'm good for a while. I think I got everything I need. To keep going. You're not doing okay? I'm sorry. Like I said, you gotta try to ignore little things, though. Because you can't control what other people say. You can only control your own mindset and how you react to it. So you can't let little things ruin your day. If I let every little thing that happened ruin my day, my days would be trash. I have pain every day. I gotta push past it. Trust me, it gets me down, but you can't let everything ruin your day. Or you'll be miserable. It's not fun being miserable. Alright, let's see. We got butternut squash. Butter. This is like nut. I don't know if that's gonna nut. Oh, Marigold's here. Hi, Marigold. I was wondering what that noise was behind me. Hi, Marigold. So we make signs on, basically they're like little, what are they called? They're from the Chinese restaurant, the chopsticks. We save the chopsticks from the Chinese restaurants. And then we have these old labels that are like from my grandpa's business like 100 years ago. And we make little signs to stick in the dirt. Just to try to keep track. They always get pulled up and knocked over, but tries to keep track somewhat of where things are a little bit. Alright. What's that? It was butternut. My round zucchini. Honey. The butternut honey boat is similar. Pumpkin. I have 2 pumpkin ones already. Honey boat. Those can kind of go next to each other. They're similar. So you get one, and then you just get a blank one on the other side to stick to it so that sticky doesn't like come off. You gotta just like line it up a little bit. Bella says I'm back. Sorry I had to step away for a second. It's okay. I do long streams in the summer. I don't expect people to be there the whole time. It would be crazy. Like, I'm doing my work and job out here, so, like, I have plenty to do out here. Like, it makes sense for me to kind of be online all day, but I don't expect that everyone else is just going to be sitting online all day watching me do my job, you know? I have a couple ones that already say pumpkin. Where's that one? Carrot, carrot. I don't know where the pumpkin ones went. Had them. Oh, is that it? Yep, pumpkin, pumpkin. Leave these up here. Take those. Pumpkin, pumpkin, honey boat, butternut. Pumpkin, honey boat, butternut, round zucchini, and watermelon. Round zucchini. Hi, Marigold. I watch the lives as much as I can because I love the animals and gardening. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, they're here for whoever enjoys it to enjoy. And it, you know, keeps me social while I'm doing my work. Some days I just like to, like, listen to music while I'm gardening, so I don't always stream out here. Because some days I just want the day to myself to do things, but a lot of the time it's nice to have you guys here and socialize with you while I work. You guys inspire me to break away for a little bit and remind me to take breaks, take care of myself. I could sneak away and just go look at the animals for a little bit when I need a breath without feeling guilty, because at least I'm streaming and keeping everyone entertained that way. Watermelon. Okay, I got the round zucchini. Got one. Watermelon. Acorn squash. Watermelon, acorn squash, and spaghetti squash. Those are the only 3 left. Yeah, it's nice to spend time by myself too sometimes. But I mean, I am technically by myself, but it still drains a little bit of my social battery. Not as much as when I'm fully by myself, obviously. I just, in real life, I'm not talkative. I'm not a talkative person. So when I'm online, I have to talk more just to, you know, keep everyone entertained. It's weird if I'm just sitting here quietly, so I explain what I'm doing and stuff for the stream. But in real life, I'm a very quiet person. I don't talk very much. I've tried to get more social, but it's not like my default. Acorn squash. Yeah, Miss Marigold's up here saying hi. Hi, Miss Marigold. I'll make a couple of those because I think I have a couple, a little bit extra acorn squash. There you go. Acorn squash. Hi, Marigold. Hi, pretty girl. And then watermelon. My watermelon never does well, but leave Marigold, Looney. Don't claw at the door. Scratching at the door. You have pretty handwriting. I'm jelly. This is pretty handwriting. I'm just like scribbling it down. I'm really just like scribbling. But thank you, I guess. I have a variety of different handwriting depending on my mood and like what I need to do. Like these need, trying to have it be big and bold. But my natural handwriting is kind of small. Like when I journal and stuff, I write tiny. Then if I'm like, I don't know, excited, my lettering sometimes gets bigger. It's kind of interesting, actually. Depending on my mood, my handwriting definitely changes. Yeah, I was like an English major kind of all growing up, so. Hi, Marigold. She's like right under my legs, pecking at the. You can peck at the spider plant because I don't think it'll hurt you. Hi, Marigold. Little Miss Marigold, cute little bird. She's under my legs. Hi. You gonna start hanging out with the chickens soon? They still need to get a little bigger, especially little Juniper, the baby. Once Michael, my brother, builds an actual thing out there, you can try putting her out in the yard and see how they all do together. Alright, there's the watermelon one. I think I only need one watermelon one. Just kind of plant them in a little patch. And then, yeah, you just stick it. It's lining these things up that's really hard, to get these to line up right. You do one on the front and one on the back to make it not so sticky on the back that dirt will just stick all over it, but it's hard to get them to, they're never perfect, but I do okay. It's like a little game trying to get them to stick perfect. Alright, there's some extra ones if I need them up here, we'll see. And let's go start trying to put some seeds in. Hi, Miss Marigold. Oh, spaghetti squash. That one's hiding. Need one more. Spaghetti squash. Spaghetti squash. Oh, where's my Sharpie? My Sharpie keeps falling. Where'd the Sharpie go? Oh, run away, Sharpie. Spaghetti squash. Spaghetti. I call it spaghetti squash. Spaghetti squash. I put skew. Spaghetti squash. Spaghetti squash. Spaghetti squash. Give me that spaghetti squash. Give me that spaghetti squash. Miss Marigold. Bella says, hi, Marigold. Cute Marigold. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got all the seeds in my pocket. And I'm going to bring these down over here. And these. Leave that up here for now. Marigold! Hi, baby. You coming to get the bugs out of my garden? Come eat all those squash bugs. Come eat those squash bugs for me. Alright, we'll do down the bottom of the garden for the squash, for the pumpkins and everything. That was the whole point, to do them down here. That's why I left like space in the back of the rows. But I'm gonna get some extra, I still need extra compost for this. So, butternut maybe. butternut, pumpkin, watermelon, honey boat. Here's the butternut. Butternut in the back here. Here's Marigold. You better just peck the bugs and not my plants. That's what I'm saying. Supposedly the guinea hens aren't really supposed to mess with the plants. They just go after bugs. So, aw, kicking dirt over yourself. Look at her. Yeah, get all them bugs out of my garden. Tossing dirt over herself. Marigold's crazy, isn't she? She crazy girl. Hi! What you looking at? I miss Poppy. I miss my little peg leg Poppy with her fair faucet dew. Don't grab my labels. She's not grabbing the plants, but she's flipping my labels all over the place. Don't steal my labels. Don't steal my labels. Silly girl. Alright, I just need some more compost. I'm gonna have to maybe go get another bin. And like another bucket load of the in the wheelbarrow, you know? Because I'm running out of compost. And the pumpkins and stuff need a lot. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. Starting to cool off a little bit though, which is nice. So in here I have my little seeds that I started soaking. There's still a little water in there. So what did we say? Butternut. I actually pulled the right one. Yay! Grabbed the right one there. And we're gonna just make like a little trail through here. And kind of Marigold. Just be careful with my plants, honey. Yeah, you're grabbing the plants. You're not supposed to grab the plants. Supposedly guinea hens ain't supposed to grab the plants. What are you doing? She just grabs at anything that's dangling. Yeah, don't touch my plants. She grabbed a leaf off one of my plants. Don't touch. Don't touch. You're supposed to eat bugs. Go eat the bugs. I can throw you some mealworms if you want, but I'd rather you just find the wild bugs. The mealworms are for the chickies who aren't outside yet. And even when they are outside, they're in that like dirt pen where there's not as many bugs go. Ah, hey! Miracle! Over here trying to steal my seedlings. What are you doing, girl? Don't touch. Don't touch. Naughty Marigold. Naughty Marigold. Naughty Marigold. Oh, hot. My head's getting itchy. Oh. Are you reading my comments? Yes, I see your comments. Hi. You said you love me. Hi. Marigold, stop it. Eating my Brussels sprouts. Knock it off. I'm gonna knock Miss Marigold out of the way. She's being naughty. Stop being naughty, Marigold. I'm like out of breath. Can't chase you around. She keeps coming over here and snacking on my Brussels sprouts. Just taking little leaves off of it. Alright, butternut squash. We have a handful. Take my little seeds out. I do 2. 1. Hands are shaky. 2. Space. 3. 4. Space. 5. 6. And then cover. Cover. I think there's still room way down the bottom. Stop it! Get out of here, Marigold. Go. Knock it off. She's trying to snack on my plants. Not okay. You're out here to get the bugs. Alright, there's one. Got one done. Now down the bottom, we could put another pumpkin. Down here, pumpkin. I can find my pumpkin one. Here we go. There's one that has a bunch of different types of pumpkins in it. I don't know if you can see, I can't really see it very well, but it says P-U-M-KIN, pumpkin. I wrote it on there, but I wasn't disappointed. All I said was reminding you to stop repeating. I get disappointed when you keep doing it even if I already reminded you. Just relax. Relax, hon. Enjoy the stream. Relax. Or if you're not enjoying the stream, find a different stream to enjoy. But I'm not disappointed. I'm fine. I'm just hot, and Marigold was annoying me. I'm too hot to think about what anyone else is doing that's annoying me. The only thing annoying me is the heat. Nobody else has the power to annoy me over the annoyance of the heat right now. Alright. But it's not the hug show, so I'm not going to keep hugging myself every 2 minutes. So. Oh, I'm getting shaky. My hands are like, I'm gonna need to eat something. All I had was that Cliff Bar, and now it's been all day, so. I pulled out those steak tips. Those are looking and stinking good tonight. Alright, 1, 2. There's 2 pumpkins at the bottom here. They're going on both sides. And then we'll get another 2 over here. There's 1, 2. And let's see. Put another one here at the bottom, just because they always kind of just drift everywhere anyway. Oh, my battery came out. I need more over here. I was going to do another pumpkin down this way, but I need some more compost. I need to plug this battery back in. Oh. I don't know, honey. I keep trying to tell you I get very busy in the garden. So I don't know if I'm, likely not, honestly. Just because I get filthy. I have to take a shower when I go in. And I have to eat something because my hands are getting shaky. And then I'm probably going to just end up passing out. Oh my God, falling over. So Like I said, you got to find yourself a summer hobby, because I ain't available to talk every night like I am in the winter time. I get busy in the summer. I got my own summer hobby. Maybe go swimming. I saw you doing that a lot last year. You went swimming a lot. I know you don't have a pool, but if you have a pool nearby, maybe ask Daddy to take you to the pool days. And it doesn't really hold you over for at nighttime. And that's when everyone gets bored, is at night. You don't have anything to do. Oh. Oh my God. But I'm just beat by nighttime after doing this kind of work in the day. I just want to relax by myself. Sit in front of my fan and go, oh! That's going to be me at the end of the day. Hold on. Need to get a little more dirt. Down the bottom of this hill, it's hard to get up and down. Oh! Let me just turn you all this way so I don't have to carry the phone back and forth so many times. Alright, I'm just going to get stuff from the composting. Definitely running low, I need more. I don't know if I have enough energy tonight to go get more compost from the thing. I definitely need food. I'm getting like weak meat though. I just want to finish before I go stop to eat. Once I eat, then I'm like done. And my body's like in digest mode. Your body has like two modes. It's like rest and digest. There's your sympathetic nervous system and your parasympathetic nervous system that activate, and one of them gives you energy. It's your like fight or flight, but it also is like your adrenal glands and everything. And then there's your other one that's like the rest and digest, where once you start being calm, your body slows down and digests. So, but I'm getting to the point where like my foot, I can't even, that's why I keep tripping over shit, because my foot won't lift anymore. Between my foot and my hip, it gets weak, and then I just start stumbling over myself. Oh, it's annoying. Oh boy. I love that you're talking to me in your quiet voice. I think it's just because my non-quiet voice is dead. I'm too tired to talk louder now. Alright. I think that's all it is. Alright, we'll get this and make another little thing down here. Oh, there's a little baby worm. Where's my worm dish? Oh, it's over there. Hold on. It's falling over. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm really, really dying. I like my song. It's called I'm Dying by Ari Santina. Somebody kill me, please. I'm on my knees. Pretty, pretty, please. Kill me. I want to die. Put a bullet in my head. That's from The Wedding Singer. That's an Adam Sandler original from The Wedding Singer. I always sing that when I'm getting like to the end of my rope. Oh, I'm at the end of my rope. The rope is dead. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, I guess. And now we need the pumpkins. So those are all seeds. Honestly, they come up pretty quick. These all gotta get washed now, all my little bins. There's the other empty one. Sure, I'm putting the empty ones in one pocket. They can all get washed. They worked out pretty well for this though. It made it so that I could separate the seeds and keep track of what I was actually planting where. Because before I would just put them all in a bowl and then I'd mix up what's what, or I'd try to keep them separate, but they'd all get all mixed up. Oh. Do you know who's my favorite person? No, I don't know. It's not like a question that you ask me almost every day. Alright, here's another pumpkin. Sorry, my hands are really shaky. That wasn't on purpose. Okay. Pumpkin, pumpkin. Chicken wing, chicken and macaroni. Chilling with my homie. What else? What else? Acorn squash, honey boat. Spaghetti squash was over there. We got spaghetti, honey boat, and acorn. Maybe the honey boat here. Honey boat. I like those. I want to try those. And the acorn can maybe go over that way, since I think it's a little earlier. Acorn. So, honey boat. That's watermelon. Watermelon's going to go up there so I can keep my eye on it because it never grows very well. It needs extra TLC. Honey boat. Here's my honey boat. It's falling. I'm falling forever. Help me break through. Oh, it's actually got a decent amount of compost here. I don't really need it. It's good. I can save that for over there where I don't have as much. All right, honey boat. Just getting these seeds in because they can't stay soaking. They've been soaking for like almost 2 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's a rock there. Hold on. There's a rock over there. Put that at the bottom. Rocks over there. All right. These can go over there. Round zucchini. Oh, that should go towards the front too, because the round zucchini and the watermelon should go towards the front. Those are a little. All right, we got acorn squash and spaghetti squash for back here. Acorn squash and spaghetti squash. spaghetti, acorn.
I'm taking the car out.
I do need it tomorrow. You're not going anywhere tomorrow? Are you bringing it back? Hold on, guys. You coming back tomorrow?
I'll be back tonight, but
Okay. I got babysitting Murphy tomorrow, the cat.
What time?
Like 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I can.
No, yeah, you don't have to bring it right back in the morning. As long as it's back by like 3 or 4. Gotta drop by and give him his feed. Okay, my brother's taking the car. So I just had to make sure it's back tomorrow so I can babysit Murphy. Got babysit little Murphy tomorrow. Alright, this is the spaghetti. Acorn spaghetti. Here we go. The wrong one. Put that one there.
Ridiculous.
Huh? Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Pishketti squash.
But you can't give me no answer. I could have called Joe.
I don't know. It gets like low down here, but you can still plant. It's just, it's kind of low.
You keep saying, yeah, I'll get it done, but I just need to know when because I'm trying to make shift with
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
and one wooden hammer.
Alright, one. We do one on this side, one on this side, and I can kind of trail in either direction. Same thing here, another little bit, one on this side, one on this side, and you let them trail off, and another one down here at the bottom, one and one.
I had them out today, but I have to sit right there, and then the cat got under and he's looking at the 2 little ones.
Alright.
I gotta put them back in. And I'm like sitting there because my
Comfort's
box
there.
is gonna come, and I have like a chicken wire and it's just wrapped. I can't cut it. I can't nail it. I'm like,
There we go.
I got no more
Alright,
space.
there's our skitty squash. Just throw down the bottom, I don't know. You plant them and then they just kind of trail out. The vines are weird. It looks like not a lot of room where we're planting them here. It's just like this end piece, but I got like, it goes like 1, 2, 3, and then they're all just gonna trail. The vines grow all over the place. So. This just leaves me room for like 1 here. I think so. We'll do the, oh, there's the acorn squash. And in the backs of these, acorn there. Oops. An acorn there and an acorn here. Acorn there and an acorn here. Here an acorn, there an acorn, everywhere an acorn. My battery's falling off. Sorry, guys. I love that you are patient. Thank you for being patient. No problem. Like I said, I have issues. I had a lot more issues when I was younger, and I needed people to be patient with me too. So we all just leave each other room to grow, you know? It's like a plant. You gotta leave them room to grow. You gotta nurture them and give them space to grow. I think everyone deserves at least that much, you know? Everyone deserves nurturing and space to grow. That's how I feel, at least. I mean, we all have bad days where we take things out on each other when we shouldn't, and say things we don't mean, but overall, we're all trying to do our best, you know? As long as you go into each day trying your best, that's all anyone can ask, you know? Alright. Did I do that one yet? I think I did. Okay, yeah, that was the spaghetti squash. I just did that. It's the acorn squash I gotta do now. So you're welcome. Alright. It's starting to cool off a little bit. Looney could probably come back out if she wants. Oh, that's wrong. Ready. Oop. Okay. Acorn. 1 and 2. And 3. And 4. think there's beans there too, so kind of like stick them there to grow under the beans. A few extras there. Oh, and then I have this one, the next one for a few more acorn squashes on this one. My mom has a bunch more, I think, pumpkins, so at the very end, if there's space, you can just pop those in somewhere, but
Cloudy and kind of drizzly tomorrow.
it's gonna be drizzly. Well, that's kind of good. You want it to rain after you plant. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
When we plant his beds, if he come and do it.
Right. Oh, where's the cat? Oh, there's one more seed there.
Yeah, all right, Mike.
Stick that in there. Still not done. Still have more plants to put into these 3 rows, but trying to get the seeds in so they don't sit there soaking forever. Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it.
Dig a hole and pop the plant in the ground where it's gonna go.
Yeah, but I want to get the composty stuff in there.
I know, but if you could just make the hole, pop the plants in it when I water it,
Yeah, I hear you. My round zucchinis. Okay, these have to go more towards the front because I only have a couple of them anyway. So put them in the front here. Just want to make sure they grow. Those are another thing that you kind of have to keep your eye on. 5 more zucchinis to put over here anyway. Where's my little box? Oh, there it is. The box with the sticks. Round zucchini. Around the zucchini. And put that there. And then my watermelon is the next one. I'm gonna pop them both in here. If I might need to separate them later, but I want to see if they come up, and there's only 2 of them, so I usually plant 2 together because sometimes one of the seeds is a dud. You can always split them afterwards. Put one there and one there. What?
What did you say you have to do tomorrow at 4?
Can't hear.
You said to Michael you had to go somewhere at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, between 3 and 4, I'm watching Murphy the cat.
Oh,
Just tomorrow.
okay.
Just to go give him his food and spend an hour with him.
Any salsa chips?
What?
Do you have any salsa chips?
Maybe.
Maybe, you don't know?
I think I bought some as long as you don't eat the whole bag. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Gonna let me in? I think there's a bag that's opened at like the bottom, and I think I bought a new bag. Where are you? She might have already gone to my side. She's going to steal my chips. Hello? I can bring Looney back out for a little bit because it's cooling down a little bit. Let me take like a 10-minute break and then I can try to get some more plants planted. I swear I'm gonna be out here till dark. I'm just getting hungry. I need something to eat. Maybe I should stop and have some chips just to give myself something in my stomach, because all I had was that Cliff Bar. Where'd you go, Ma? Oh, where the heck she went? She's probably digging around in my... Oh, battery fell again. The battery, like, hangs off. Yeah, we can bring Looney back out in a minute. It's starting to get cooler. It's not cool, but it's cooler. Drink water. Yeah, I need to, it's more food. I need food. I haven't eaten. Yeah, I was asking if... Oh, I was gonna look and see if I had chips. Oh. Oh. And we'll get yourself some Santino chips. Ugh. At the end of this bag, I had another bag that had more in it. I want to use up the bags that are open first. Hi, Lucky. This bag looks open. My Cliff Bars.
I think I'll rush to Shaw's. They have blueberries on sale for $1.49.
Oh, sounds good.
So I figured I'd get a
Hey,
few.
that one looks...
Because it's gonna be rainy over the
I had
weekend.
another one that was open, but
Probably have food in here, but it's like so much crap in here that you need to
I
clean.
pulled out some beef tips for tonight.
Yeah, well, you don't cook until I'm like, if
Yeah,
I'm like
well,
9.
we can't eat together because I sit out in the garden till late.
Yeah, that's why.
These ones are empty.
Where is,
I have some
Marigold?
chips. Here we go.
I'll buy 'em. I'll probably just take these. Where's Marigold?
Well, if you open the other one, just don't eat the whole thing. Leave me some.
I don't eat that much of this.
Sometimes with the chips you do. You eat the whole bag. That's the one thing you go overboard on is the chips. And I get the expensive chips because it lasts me. I treat myself, but I don't eat them all at once. Feel like with chips how I am with ice cream. Like I don't mind sharing. I just would like to be able to have some. So I think I'm actually gonna wash my hands and make some right now. I put some cheese over it, which makes it like nachos. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break here. She's raiding your pantry, yeah, a little bit. I don't mind sharing. We share stuff. I raid her pantry too. Just chips are the one thing that she does. She'll eat the whole bag without realizing it. Yes, I'm just taking a break to eat something. All right, shut the door. I'm going to take Looney out again when I go back out. She can come out for a little bit. But I just need to eat something. I'm literally shaking. Like my hands are like all jittery. Part of it's my ADD meds, but not eating on your ADD meds doesn't help. I won't say it's all, I doubt it's all blood sugar related, but taking your ADD meds and then not eating at all definitely doesn't mix very well. Oh, hi, Lucky. I'm sure she has yummy, I'm sure she has some yummy snacks. Let us see you drink water. Yeah, I left my water bottle outside, but I'm going to have some more of this, oh, I have one of these. Seltzer water. Maison Perrier blackberry seltzer. I like the bubbles. They oxygenate me. Although technically carbon dioxide deoxygenates you, but it feels refreshing. Okay, we are going to take a break, so you guys get your wish. Lucky, eat something to eat. Look at this little boy staring at me. Look at that cute little boy staring at me. He's staring at me, saying, Mommy, 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 I'm hungry. They didn't let me eat juniper. Granny didn't let me eat juniper, so I'm so hungry. Lucky, were you trying to eat juniper? They won't mess with like bigger chickens once they get to a certain size, but Mom said she was eyeing little Juniper. Like, you kind of look snack sized. Alright, we're just gonna put some water in this too. Help get the kitties to drink some extra water. There you go. There you go. Scratty, you can come over too if you want some. Yeah, baby Lucky getting his food. Lucky's little white belly, right? Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Where's my drink? Little cute white belly and his little white paws. So cute. His little white feet. Alright, that was good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna make this. Chips and cheese. Chips and cheese. I think there's one more thing of seeds in here. Like my watermelon, I think. Then we gotta do my carrots, but that's probably tomorrow. If I make it outside tomorrow. You guys notice a trend that when I'm out in the garden all day like this, the next day I'm nowhere to be found? That's because I can't get out of bed the next day. There's a trend. Looney, don't touch. You have puppy food over here. Don't touch the kitty food. Walking into things. Where's my scissor? I had a skizzer over here somewhere. I was using it. Here it is. I used it to cut the bottom of my shirt off today. My bra. I had like it was like a long camisole, and it was just like a little too long. I cut it. See, it's like. What's this? I just cut the bottom off of it. Get off. Off. The guy who wanted to see my boobas earlier. There you go. It's a shirt. It's like pretty much a shirt. It's like a cami. But it was like, it went way too long. And it was like, I don't know, it was like over my shorts and it just kept riding up and bulking up. So, yeah, it's like a tank top. Here, like you can literally take this off, honestly. It's like a tank top, but it's just like a built-in bra. But it was just really long. So actually, when I cut it, it like, I guess it was double-sided. So when I cut it now, it's like got two pieces. I have to stitch that back together so it doesn't like ride up separately, but I don't know, it was too long. It was like just irritating me. So I took the scissors to it earlier. Wearing the white over it like just keeps the sun off me a little better, I think, than when you're out in the sun with black. It draws the sun, so I put the white shirt on over it to kind of deter the sun, but now it's filthy. Oh, this is actually cooling me off to take that off. Oops, I'm lucky. I need some more lotion for my hands, though. My hands get really dry when I get them in the soil. And I put a little thing on so I could hold my little seed things in their apron. This thing is like almost gone. I need new lotion. I swear I meant cute. I think I read it as cute. No beer. No root beer. I was gonna get root beer the other day and I didn't end up getting it. I've been trying to lay off the sodas. So I get like the more low calorie drinks. Like the 0 calorie. My Clearly Canadians are like, I think, 15 calories. 10 to 15. They have like fruit juice in them, so. It's supposed to rain at 5 here where I am. I think my mom said it's supposed to drizzle tomorrow. Hopefully we get a little more rain. Because it's good when you plant and then it rains, you don't have to water. My foot's really hurting. At the end of the day, like my foot gets hurty and weak, and then I don't know if you saw in the garden, I just start stumbling. It's because I can't lift my leg as much when it gets just tired. I don't know. the nerves aren't firing correctly. Like I said, I have a nerve impingement in my hip. So, I don't know, I try to I was trying to walk and it was just stumbling. I think I'm lifting my foot and it's just not. Lined? I don't know what you mean by lined. Oh, the shirt, yeah, it's lined. There's like an inner lining that I cut. Lucky's over here grabbing cheese off my chips. Lucky, look at him. Look at him trying to grab cheese off my chips. Naughty boy. What are you doing? Get out of there. He just snatches, a little cheese snatcher. Get out of here. Get out of here. Here, you can take a piece of cheese with you. Take a piece of cheese over here. The cheese snatcher. He's such a cheese boy. That's the one thing I remember about when his foster mom, when I first got him, I told him, like I said, I was eating, I've said it before, I was like big on mozzarella cheese sticks, like string cheese. The year that I got him last year, it was like last summer sometime, last fall. And he would like jump up. He would like, the second he heard a cheese stick open, like the peel, the wrapper, second he heard it open, he'd run over and like jump up and start grabbing at my cheese stick. And I made a post about it on Facebook, how he's like being silly and trying to steal my cheese sticks. And his foster mom replied to the comment and was like, that might be my fault. She's like, I think that might be my fault. I used to share my cheese sticks with him every night when he was a little foster kitten. Yes, Lucky's a big fan of the cheese tax. Yeah. Pose your head down before you start working again. Yes, I did that last time when I came in. I put my head under the sink. I'm not going to do it now because I'm eating and it's going to drip into my food, but definitely before I go back outside. That's why my hair is all white again, because I had product in it that all washed off when I put my head under the water. Lucky, stop grabbing the cheese. Stop grabbing the cheese. Naughty boy. Little cheesy boy. You want to sit with me and have chips? Chippy chips. Here. Little cheesy boy. Crazy cheese boy. Alright, that's pony for... Oh, Lucky! Knocking all the cheese off my chips. Get out of here. Here. Goofy. Here, take this one over here. He's such a goof. I do love you, Lucky. You're such a goof. Oh, I got my food in here. Not my food. Well, this is an empty pan, and then this is what I'm supposed to cook tonight, my steak tips. I think they're cooled off enough to... That's my pan from last night. Oh, so we do like 60 seconds. I usually do like 58 so I don't burn them. Oh. Foil's fine. I can reuse the foil for tonight. This is not fine. I need both hands to do that. I'm not doing that right now. I'll put these away. Looney, no cheese tax for you. Get off. At least not up on the counter. You go get your bone? Do you want another bone? Mama's got nice cold bones for you. Another marrow bone. Oh, another cold bone. Here you go. Take it. Take it. There you go. That's what you can have. Because you're still spoiled. You just can't jump on the counter and get cheese. Looney with the cheese. Looney wants the cheese tax. Yeah, Looney got the bone tax. She got the big marrow bone tax. She'll like that better. And it's nice and cold because it's in the fridge. Oh, I'm like drenched. My shirt is literally drenched. Like I've been to the beach or something. grilled cheesy chips. Oh, that smells so good, y'all. That smells so good. Looney wants the cheese tax. All right, let's just sit for a minute. Oh, don't make sure I'm sitting on the sheet because I'm filthy. I believe it's almost 6 o'clock. That's why I try to tell animal lovers, like, I don't know when I'm going to finish when I garden. I just stay out there till I'm done. Till I at least finish the project I'm working on, which I just want to get the seeds in. I'm not going to finish planting the rest of the plants. That's just not going to happen. But I need to get the seeds in because they can't sit in the water any longer. They'll get moldy. Is Butterfly still on? Who else is visiting YouTube today? You guys like my thumbnail today? I did it in cartoon version because the realistic version gave me 3 hands. I don't know if I can show it. But that's the thumbnail for today's live stream. The realistic one AI gave me, I had like a hand here and then had an extra hand down here. I'm like, I almost went with it just to be silly. You can have a hug in a second. Let me just cool off for a second. I can't even touch myself. I want to squeeze myself. I'm so hot. Here, let me see if I can show I don't know if it'll show with the green screen. Sometimes if I put on, let's see. Will it show the 3 hands? Oh, no, it's too big. Sometimes it'll show the photo, but the photo's too big to show it. I'll have to post it on my wall or something later just to show the thumbnail. It came out silly. Welcome back, Bella. How you doing? Oh, feels good. Food in my belly. I really I don't know. I don't forget to eat, but I kind of forget to eat. I'm not hungry in the morning. I have a really, I don't know, sensitive stomach. I get acid reflux. And after laying down all night, when I first wake up, the acid kind of, when you're laying, it travels up. I don't know, I have a sensitive, everything, my whole digestive system just feels off in the morning when I first wake up. So I'm not able to eat when I first wake up for at least a couple hours. And then by the time I'm hungry, I'm already engaged in my chores and things, and I just don't think about it. So I do kind of forget at that point. And then I forget until I get dying, until my hands are shaking and I'm starving. Nacho chips. Chips with cheese. So just chips that are heated up with cheese on them. Hi, Susan. How are you? Susan said, good morning, everyone. I've been really enjoying your live streams lately, Susan. And congratulations as well, because you're got really far. So you were just starting when I met you. And now you're like me, almost up to 2K. So I wanted to congratulate you. My goodness, you've been streaming for over 5 hours. When do you sleep? Tonight. A lot. Yeah, I've been just filming my whole garden day, basically. We've been out in the garden all day. Just stopped to come in and scarf something, and then I have to go out and finish planting just a couple more things. Susan says, hello there, animal lover. How are you doing? And animal lover says, how are you doing, Susan? It's so funny. Susan lives in, is it Australia or New Zealand? Australia? And our seasons are like completely flipped. I'm hoping to get my 3,000 watch hours today. I need 32. Oh, nice. Well, if you're streaming later or whenever is your daytime, I know our days are like kind of the opposites too. Our days are like opposites, and our seasons are completely opposite. Here, let me go. I'll drop. If you guys haven't already, go subscribe to Susan. I'm on my computer, so I can drop her link. Let me see. Let me drop your link, Susan. Hold on. I'll grab it off my computer here. But yeah, Susan has like a lovely, huge farm. It's beautiful property. She got all the animals, sheep, chickies. It's High Country Homestead. Let me find her link here. Here we go. Australia, yes. She lives in Australia, and it's kind of funny because when it was winter for us the past few months ago, she was like doing all her garden stuff outside, and I was all jealous. And now it's coming into winter for her, and it's like just coming into spring, summer, and our planting season, but it's her going into winter. So our seasons are like the complete opposite. So it actually works out kind of nice, because when you're like in the dead of winter needing something bright and cheerful to look at, then you can come to my channel. And when I'm in the dead of winter and need something cheerful to look at, I can look at your channel. Hi, Loon. Oh, Loon wants my cheese. Go get your bone. I just gave you a bone. All right, here we go. Let me paste. Go follow Susan. Here we go. Let me pin it. And send some winter to me, Miss Susan. Yeah, hers is like just starting. She said she just got like a little dusting of snow the other day. Which is like that kind of snow that we get in the spring sometimes, where it just kind of, I think we get at the beginning of the winter too. It's like the beginning of the winter and the spring. Sometimes you get these little flutters of snow that they fall and then they hit the ground, but the ground's still kind of warm, so that kind of just dissipates. It doesn't stick around very long, but oh, no problem. Susan says, oh, thank you, love. Yeah, no problem. I love your channel, so. And it's similar enough to mine that people who like my channel might like yours, so. We both do gardening. We both have farm animals. Alright, I'm almost done with my chips. It feels good just having something in my stomach. Alright, here's Animal Lover's hug. Now that I'm a little cooled off, I just couldn't even touch myself before. This is the hug for Miss Animal Lover, the little koala bear. Big hugs. Love you, my dear. Yeah, that's one of the names she likes to be called. My dear koala bear. My mom ran down to the store. She's smart. She works in the morning. We'll take Mooney out for a little bit when we go back out. See if she wants to play. Bella Boop says hugs. Yes. In the hugs, Animal Lover's the one who asks for them, but hugs are for anyone who needs a hug right now. So big hugs for Animal Lover and for anyone who needs a hug. It is like sticky to touch myself right now though. I need a shower. I literally take like cold showers at the end of the day when I go finally get inside for the night. I have to go back out one more time just to get the rest of those seeds in. But this will help. Having food in my stomach will help. Just a little break to breathe. Bella says, Miss Susan, you are so sweet. Yes, she is a very nice person. Oh, here you go, you can lick the plate. Go ahead. She licks the cheese grease off the plate and any of the cheese that sticks to the plate. I was just going to ask about that. We get our new puppy later this month around the 24th. Yay! Oh my god! I know you were looking for a new farm dog. What, do you know the breed it's going to be? Oh, you better go live and make a video of the puppy. I need to see puppies. Hey, Looney. Yeah, sweet girl. All right, stand up for a sec. Let me plug my battery back in. The external battery. I think I have to pee one more time so y'all can watch Mr. Stratus sleep while I go pee. Slow charging. I don't want it to slow charge. I want it to fast charge. Hold on. Flip it around. Sometimes the way I put it in there, it kind of... There you go. I'm a sleepy Stratty. Hi. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom so you guys can watch Sleepy Stratty for a minute. Miss Luna, stay down. I need to get this on the table. There's no room on the table. Gosh. There you go. Nice Stratty. This sleepy boy. Look at him. So cute. Alright, Looney. Get off. Come on. Off. That's not you. Leave it alone. You let that go pee. And that's when you clean up the hold on. Stratty. Me, I am Susan Dixie Bug. Yeah, that's Susan. Oh, Dixie says, who's Susan? Yeah, Susan is High Country Homestead. It says High Country, Australia. We're getting a golden retriever. Aw, at the moment he's 5 weeks old, so still with his mom. Daughters called him Jesper. Jespar or Jesper? I always think Jasper. Jasper is like the more common pronunciation of that kind of stuff up here, but it looks like it's spelled slightly different. Hi. I like it though. It's cute. Yeah, Susan is High Country Homestead. She has like a farm where she does mostly sheep, I think. And she's getting a new puppy. Golden Retrievers are good dogs. They'll make a good family farm dog. They're less likely to go after chickens and that kind of stuff than Huskies, at least. The prey drive, not as much prey drive on a Golden Retriever. All right, Loon, you want to come out for a little bit? I think my lemonade's out here. I'm going to bring Looney out because she was stuck inside most of the day because it was too hot for her to come out. Bella says, I love Susan. She's the sweetest. Yeah, she really is. She's a very sweet person. Very nice person. Actually, he would have to be older than 5 weeks by now, I reckon. Oh, well, probably still not old enough to come home yet. If you have to wait a little bit. Oh, hold on. The stupid battery keeps falling. Ah! Looney, let me double hook you. I like to double hook her leash just in case one of them comes off. There's 2 hooks on the leash, so I like to hook both of them. Come here, let me hook you up. Here, let me just get this one. There you go. There you go. All right, go play. It's a little cooler out here. Well, I hope he gets old enough to come join your family soon. It's so exciting. It's so exciting bringing home a new puppy. I remember when I got Looney, we drove out to New Jersey to get her. I even remember when I first got Aura, my last husky. They drove her up to me. I didn't have to drive her that time. She came from Maryland and they drove her up to me. And this was Aura, my first husky. And there's the breeder's husband and her daughter, who was like a little kid, kind of, like looks like maybe 9 years old. And my gloves, I think I left them inside. Oh no, they're right here. And here, let me go get a little bit more compost because I do need some more. They drove her up to me, and they had a little daughter there who was holding her. They rang the doorbell and the daughter was holding the puppy. And the daughter looked like she wanted to keep her. I felt kind of bad taking her from the daughter. Because I know how that feels. We had kittens growing up. My cat had kittens. And I didn't want to give any of them away. I would have been that little... I think I was like 12 at the time. But I would have been that little girl, like, holding on to the puppies, like, please take care of them. So she was like, she handed her off to me and was like, her favorite spot is right behind her ears. And it actually was for her whole life. The daughter knew that puppy well. Aura, her whole life, her favorite spot was right behind her left ear. That was the spot you could really get her going, you know? So it's kind of cute that the little girl knew that puppy pretty well. So that was my sweet Aura. But we bonded really quick, me and that dog. She was a shy little mama's girl. She would come and hide behind my legs. I got her, and then like I spent time with her for like maybe a half an hour, and then I invited a friend over. Or a friend just kind of stopped by because they knew I was getting the puppy and they wanted to see her. I didn't really invite them, but they stopped by. And I had only known the puppy for maybe an hour or so. And she came and the new people came and she hid right behind my legs like, you're my new mommy, protect me. It was cute. I'm like, geez, okay, we bonded quick. I guess I'm your little protector now, huh? She was always a little shy girl. Oh, sweet, sweet Laura. Much more shy than Looney. Looney's an outgoing little pup. She's been outgoing since the beginning too. It's funny, their personalities. You see notes of it like so early on. It's my compost pile, or my manure pile. That's good. That should be enough to do the rest of it. Whew. Oh, nice. They're nice things to remember. Yeah, especially since I don't have my Aura anymore. He passed away 3 Decembers ago or so, right before I got Looney, so I miss her a lot. Oh. Oh. So yeah, it's nice to have little memories of them. Oh, his sweet Aura. She was a little spirited little pup. We went to New Jersey to get her, and the breeder had like a, I don't know who he was, but someone who must have worked for him or a friend. I just call him the puppy wrangler. He sent in his worker, whoever it was, to go get the puppy out of the kennel. They had like these big, almost kind of like the chicken run. They had like dog houses attached to like a big run with like kennel thing. And the mom and all the puppies were in there. And he goes, checked with me to make sure which one I wanted. And he goes, yeah, it's that one. They right there. Go get him. I'm pointing at Looney. Like, that one. Go get that one. And Looney sees the little puppy wrangler come in, and she just starts giving chase. She just starts running the biggest circles. Like, haha, you can't catch me. She thought it was a game. Huh? Can't catch me, can't catch me. I should have known, huh, Looney? I should have known. Susan says, everyone take care and stay safe. Sorry I can't stay for longer. It's okay. I know it's probably nighttime where you are. Have a nice rest. Or early morning. I don't know. Have a nice day. Looking forward to your puppy. Oh, hold on, Looney. Your ball went in the woods. But yeah, little Looney gave chase when they sent the puppy wrangler in at me, and I'm like, oh dear, what am I in for with this one? He did the same silly thing she does, like when you saw her earlier when my mom was spraying her down with the hose. She like turns back like, haha. She like turns back to look and then just keeps running. Make sure chasing her, because it's only fun if someone's actually chasing you. Oh, sorry, I don't know what happened. When I went into the woods, one of the sticks hit the camera or something. I had to fix that. Hopefully it's back. But yeah, Looney's still running. Like I said, I should have known. I should have known right off the bat that you were a crazy girl playing keep away. She says, you're not going to take me. You'll never take me alive. Jumpy and runny and bouncy. Crazy girl. You'll never take me alive. Yeah, that's still one of her favorite things to do. It's just run in big circles. Being silly. Big circles, huh, Loon? Big circles, big circles. Who are you stalking? Oh, a bug. You see her go into stalking mode. She like crouches down like, who's that? Little daisies. You like the daisies? Pretty daisies. We get a lot of those, the little wild daisies. Yeah, I'm just taking a break for a second. Hi, Loon. Hi, Loon. Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah. She's crazy, but she's a good girl. We did get, Animal Lover was there. We got compliments in the store the other day. It was nice. I always love when people, like, it's nice when people notice the work you do with your dog. So we were at Walmart. I had Animal Lover on the phone with me. And the Walmart manager sometimes hangs out near the self-checkout and the door. So right as I was leaving, she goes, it's so nice to see someone, just to see an actual, so it's just, this is like, it's so nice to see someone with an actual trained dog, basically, as a service dog. Because a lot of people go into Walmart, especially with just dogs that are off the rails. Like, I've never claimed Looney was perfect, but she's trained enough to be in public. She's not a menace when she's working. I don't know where the other glove went. But yeah, she don't act like a menace when she's working. And she like expanded upon it. She was like, yeah, she did all the right things. She's like, I was watching and, you know, she came up and she did all the right things. She's like, it's nice. It's just nice to see a dog that's trained for once, because the Walmart people, I guess, don't see it very often. I did, so thank you. It's nice when people acknowledge the training you do. Oh, I'm not expecting it every time because she ain't perfect, but she gets a little sniffy sometimes. But you know, we go through the self-checkout and I don't even have to cue her or anything. She just, I go to put my stuff up, she knows to just sit right down because we've done it so many times before. It's just routine. So she sits and waits while I put up all my groceries and do my self-checkout thing. Round zucchini, okay, that was there. And let's see, cauliflower. And the watermelon was gonna go up in the front here somewhere. Ariana, how do you know still that I love being called my dear? Because you've said it. You've said it a handful of times. Where's the other watermelon one? My watermelon seeds should be in here somewhere. I must have put them in the wrong one. Careful, Loon. Oh. Careful, don't knock my plants over. Careful. Oh, yep, there's the watermelon. Watermelon. Most of the other ones were empty, so it was hard to see. Careful, careful. No, I gotta find my other glove. Careful, baby. Don't touch my plants. Hey, do you have water over there? Go get your water. Where did my other glove go? Did it fall while I was... Yes, it did. No, that's not. That's a leaf. Where did the glove go? There's one glove. Eat this. The Quest of the Lost Glove. That's Ari's Garden for you. Ari's Garden and the Lost Glove. Have you go by the compost? Where my glove is. There's one glove missing. I could definitely use it. Hold on, let me twist this around. There we go. Let me just look over here and see if I took it off or it dropped. If not, I must have left it inside. I don't remember where I took it off. No, it's not over here. Where would it go? Where would it go? Where would it go? Maybe when I was putting the dog's leash on, I took it off. I needed possibly both my hands to do that. My mind's still on the guy calling me, honey, you gotta get past it, hon. You really gotta get past it. You can't let such a little thing like a guy you don't know online saying a word that you usually like, but just don't like when certain people call it to you. You can't let that ruin your whole day. You're gonna be like, I can't help you with that. You're gonna like be a very miserable person if you start letting that kind of stuff ruin your whole day. I don't want you to be miserable, but like that's not something I can help you with. That's something that you got to just like learn how to put out of your head. You know where? It's not over here. What the fuck? I just have to change my gloves completely and switch to a different pair. My hat's filthy. I'm not even going to put it back on. Do I have another pair of gloves over here? No. No. So weird. It had to have come off somewhere. I'm like assuming when I was doing the dog stuff, but I don't know where it would have gone. Did you guys see me drop a glove somewhere? I would like play the tape back, but I don't have time to go back inside and look at the computer to look. Unless it was like in here and I poured compost on it, possibly. Who knows? I don't know. I only have one glove, so that's it, I guess. You've been good. You've been fine. I only had to give you one, I wouldn't even call it a warning. It was a reminder when you were starting to repeat yourself. You've been fine otherwise. Put my glove on. Lonnie, where'd my glove go? I don't know. I just have to use no gloves because I don't like feeling uneven. Hi. Hi. Alright, we're gonna get watermelon here. Yoke. Here's the watermelon stick. My little stick that says watermelon on it. Here's my little watermelon stick. Put it in here. Where'd it go? Oh, watermelon. Watermelon. Little stick. Watermelon stick. I put those. There's like a rhyme and a reason for why I put certain things in certain places. A little bit at least. Like things I need to keep more a closer eye on, I put towards the front. Things that are later in the season, I try to put towards the back because I'm not going to be worrying about them too much until later in the season for harvesting. The stuff that's harvesting in the beginning of the year, I put more towards the front. There you go. Watermelon. So there's a slight rhyme and reason. Gosh, trying to get these out. One and 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe right here in the front too. Do a second row here with some more. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. I think there's one more. 4. And one more watermelon, like sign. One more watermelon sign here. There. Where's my cap? Cap to this? Here we go. And maybe we'll make one more watermelon sign because I put another one on this row. Those are filthy. Hi, Loon. Go get your ball, baby. Oh. My mind's still on it. Yeah, you gotta just try to put them out of your mind. Don't let some weirdo take up that much of your space in your head. Or they say, don't let people live rent-free in your head. You don't belong there. All right, watermelon. Watermelon. Watermelon, watermelon. Gotta get the stick under there. No. Alright, I have to put another one on there because this sticky stuck together before I was able to get it on there. There we go. I had to get it on the stick first. There we go. Have to stick it to the stick. Watermelon. There we go. Watermelon. Hi, Looney. Hi, girly. What you doing, puppy? Hi, Validemir. How are you? All right, watermelon is again in this one. It's like one little space in the front here. I left, maybe plant some flowers or something in front on that one, just because it's on the corner. Like the watermelons, I spaced them a little bit back. I'm not sure exactly how far back, but they're like left like a little bit there. Oh, okay. Now, I think most of the seeds are in, at least the ones I had. I still have to put carrot seed in. That can be tomorrow, I guess. We'll try to get some of these plants in. Zucchini squash. All right, I got round zucchini. Now we're going to do regular zucchini. I think the round zucchini went to like there. Now we'll do regular zucchini. Like I said, I end up out here all day on planting days. It's just is what it is. Planting day is an all-day affair. That little food break was good though. Oh, that made me like pick me up. I needed to, I think, get the rest of this done. Well, I'm just getting some compost out of my bucket. I'm gonna throw another ball. Looney, you need a ball? Bug on me. Go throw a ball for Looney. We're taking it easier now. We're kind of slowing down. Just getting like little things. Oh, get some water, Loon. I'm still looking around for it. I don't know where the heck it went. It must have. I have to go look down there. It might have fallen off of me when I walked down into the woods to get her ball. I don't know. I'll lose it. Those were brand new gloves. And I just cleaned them too. Ready? Pretty girl. You rolling? I need to get my bug spray going on too. As I said, like after 5 it starts getting buggy. It's fine when the sun's out during the day, the bugs don't come, but once the sun starts going over its peak, the buggies start coming. Ready? Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, girly, get it. Get it, girly, get it. I'm just looking around to see if I can find my glove where I went down here. Possibly, did it fall? I'll knock down to the woods here. All I did was walk through here. But I walked through these bushes. The bushes were catching on me. I don't see anything over here. No, I don't see any glove behind me. There we go. Yay! We found the glove. Good thing I went down there. Or otherwise I would have gotten lost in the woods. Because I wouldn't think about it after that. Ready? Ready, ready? What you doing, baby girl? Yeah? You wanna run? Yeah, go run. Oops, there it is. Go get it. You take it to your little tent. Yeah. 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 Good girl. Girl. No, you can't go into compost. You can't go into compost bucket. Oh. Ooh. Let's see. How do I... Oh, I don't have settings anymore. Where did my settings go? I wanted to make sure I was on all messages, but I don't see my settings. Sometimes YouTube just disappears. Oh, there it is. Now the settings are back. Yeah, all messages. There we go. All right. Silly Looney. So yeah, this is our big crazy garden. I don't know if you like how it's coming. Coming pretty good. We just got a couple rows left. And there's still more plants, but the rest are gonna go like poked in wherever we can find space for them. Alright, now I can get my gloves on. I just don't like them being uneven. It's weird when I have one glove and not the other one. Hey, careful, Looney. Careful, don't step on my plants. Yeah, hi. Hi. Hi, baby. Just don't step on my plants. Just don't step on them. Zucchini. Those are zucchini. Hey, careful, careful. Okay. That was the watermelon in the front up to here-ish. Then here is where I was doing the zucchinis. Oh, pretty baby. Good morning from that. Raj Kumar. Good morning. Good morning from you too. It's evening here now, but I've been out here all day. We're putting together our garden. How are you? Trying to get this camera propped up so y'all can even see what I'm doing. When I put the tripod down, sometimes it flops. It's like uneven on the grass. There we go. Oh, we're getting compost. Manure. Goat manure for the garden. Itchy. This is when my face starts getting full of dirt because the bugs come out and my face gets itchy, and then I plaster my dirty glove onto my face and get filthy. Okay, here we go. Hi, Looney. Hi, Looney. Hi, Looney. Ta-da. And I've just been checking them now because there was a squash bug earlier, so I've been kind of checking to make sure there's no more squash bugs before I throw them in. Alright, there's one zucchini, two zucchini, three zucchini, four, five zucchini, six zucchini, seven zucchini more. And then I need my reel, my measuring reel. Maybe. It's over. Oh, just good morning. Good morning still. Okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2. There. Here. Stagger. Here. Here. And then probably down the bottom here. Whew. I get another rock to put where that's where the watermelon is. I need like a little row of rocks to put there. If I put a little rock here, it kind of breaks up. Like, oh, that's where the watermelon is, and then that's where the other ones start. There we go. It's because I had watermelon in front and a zucchini behind it. Zucchini. Bugs. Don't see any more squash bugs, so that's good. Just making sure. Okay. To get a little more compost from up here. Bub. likes to come out later in the day, and then she just hangs out in the grass. Looney's just behind me there, hanging out in the grass. That's when it's nice. That's when Looney likes it out here. Too hot for her earlier in the day. Okay. 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 Oh boy. All right, I need cauliflowers. Maybe back here on the end here. And then there's still some more squashes and stuff. Bugs on me. A little more broccoli. Just one more broccoli. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that with the broccolis, I guess. Are you disappointed? No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just telling you for your own sake, you gotta get past it. Because nobody can heal your thoughts but yourself. You're the only one that can get your mind past it. So you gotta start focusing on things that are not that. Try not to let that rule your life. That some guy called you something you don't want to be called. Like yesterday. What happened yesterday, last night? You gotta let it go. He didn't abuse you. He didn't do anything horrible. He just called you a name you don't like to be called. There's way worse things that could happen in life. I get it feels icky, but you can't let an icky feeling ruin your whole life, you know? For your own sake, try not to let an icky feeling, it doesn't affect me. I'm not the one having to deal with it, but get some more composties in there. All right, this is for cauliflower. What are you gonna do when something really bad happens? Not to make light of your issues, but end of the day, it's not like a huge problem. It's just something that made you feel a little ick. You gotta breathe it in, breathe it out, and let it go. All right, cauliflower. I like these ones have little cauliflowers already on them. Probably somewhere down around here. Let's see. see, do another 2 feet or so. One, two. Make the same this way. Let's keep here. And maybe just go on one side and then the carrots can all go on the other side. That'll be better. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. One, two. Bug me. And then down here. Okay. Woo! Alright, 3 cauliflowers. One there, one there. And then I got space on the bottom for more pumpkins and stuff. Actually, I have the Brussels sprouts too that have to go on the bottom. Oh, let me dig a hole. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I think you fixate on the negative thing because you want me to keep giving you the positive one. And I can't keep playing into your OCD is the problem. You feed into negative things so that you can be your OCD can be reinforced with positive things, but you got to let go of the negative part. If you need extra attention, it's okay to just say, hey, Ari, I need extra attention, but don't make up problems for yourself. Because you make other people feel bad when it's really like, I can only feel bad for so long. Because at a certain point, you're just doing it to yourself because you got to get out of the mindset. If something actually bad happened, I'd feel worse, but this wasn't anything like horrible. It happens all the time. Some stupid guy on Facebook sends a message. They go, hi, sweetie. Hi, hun. Hi, this. They act like they know you. They're weird people. But you really can't get upset every time it happens. You're going to be upset for life if you spend time on social media. At least if you're going to be on social media, you got to not let every time that happens bug you. Or you're just not cut out for social media at that point. Unfortunately, I can't give you too much extra attention today because I'm in my garden, but preferably if you're having a bad day, just, you know, not even a bad day, but if you just need extra attention, just say, Ari, I need extra attention. But you don't have to make up problems, you know? You don't have to make up problems for yourself to get more attention. Just be honest. I have trouble believing that this is like something from last night is still bothering you that bad. Just some dude you don't know going, hun, hey hun. That's all he said. And then you ignored him, which I am proud of you for ignoring him and not messaging him back, because that just starts a whole new can of worms, because then they start sending dick pics and all sorts of stuff. So I am always proud of you when you don't engage them at least. Oh, stupid shovel keeps breaking. Handle will not stay on my shovel for the life of it. there. I just gotta get a little more compost. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately for my friends, I'm very busy this week. I don't have time for nobody but my plants. But Grammy coming back. She went to, I don't know, get a drink or something. We're all running out of drinks here. It's so hot. We are so hot. All right, this is the last of the cauliflowers. Yeah, I think I'm going to put carrots down the other side of this. I do that a lot because I love carrots and it's hard to find space for them, so I just put them, companion plant them with other stuff underneath. Sometimes the roots of other stuff get in the way, but they always grow at least a little bit. The ones that are too close to the plants just won't get as big. But those are gonna go in tomorrow because I'm dead. Maybe go make my dinner. Just the rest of this row I can finish with. Hold on. Anything for cauliflower? Cauliflower, there we go. Here's my little cauliflower stick. And then we have a few more here. I don't know what that is, broccoli. I think these were the pretty sure these were the summer squash back here. I think these were the summer squash. And then, oh, stick fell off my head. Hold on. And I need the Brussels sprouts that are still down here. Where are those? Where are those? Miracle keeps trying to get inside of me. Acorn. This was, hold on, the round zucchini, more regular zucchini. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna put a couple Brussels sprouts and then another pumpkin at the way bottom. Come on, Lunar. Let me throw your ball. Hold on, I'm gonna take a loony ball break because she's pacing when she sees Grammy come home. Hi, loony ball break. No, I'm not going to be available. That's what I kept saying. Is I have to go take a shower. First off, first order of business is a shower. Then I got to go cook dinner. Then I got to lay down. Ready? Ready? Lunar, go get it. You gonna go get it? You want to go in with Grammy? Mama's almost done. You go in with Grammy. Oh, my glove fall off again. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Get in there, Lunar. There. Take her back again. Oh, you want to cut me up some watermelon?
When you go to Shaw's, you have to really
Come here.
watch. I watched my receipt for the
Give me a paw.
blueberries. And it was
Hi,
like,
Lucky.
they were $5.99, and then they were like $1.49, so it was a discount. But then they had like 3 different kinds. And there weren't that many of them, but they're all right there. It's like
Like
just
different
dry
brands,
kinds. So I
yeah.
picked up 2. get there, one ringed up at $6.99, the other one $5.99, but one of them, it didn't take anything off. And he said, well, those are the organic ones. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't say what kind. And they're all together, like literally.
Yeah.
So, but anyway.
Oh,
I,
cut me up some watermelon. I'm almost done. Keep going. I'm getting there. I'm dying, but I'm getting there. My hair, my crazy hair.
what are you putting in over there?
Cauliflower, Brussels sprouts behind it. Just putting in whatever we got. Yeah, I hope so, because I don't want to water. What's my battery at? No, still only at 10%. I gotta keep the battery plugged in. The battery keeps falling out. Yeah, plus my battery's always dead at the end of my streaming days. I can't use my phone even if I wanted to. There we go. Oh, I'm dying, y'all. I'm dying. I want to get it so all I have to do tomorrow is like the carrots. But I don't think I think I have a few more that I have to put in here, so it's not going to happen. I'm getting these Brussels sprouts in, and then that's it. There's still like some summer squash, but I'm too dead to do them right now. Here, go on this side for those. There's one here. Ooh, I got two here. Grabbed the second one accidentally. So just Brussels sprouts, but they get pretty big. So there's one more, or two more here. Put those in the back behind this. I'll put them on the next one over as well. Oh, excuse me. A lot of gas in my stomach after eating and then moving around. There's one. And I got one more. I'll do this on the next one over. Just stick these all in the back because they're late. Oh, okay. I'm dying. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. One more broccoli. That has to go way over there. And then I think these are mostly, yeah, yellow squash. Yellow squash. So I go zucchini. I think those were zucchini. And then yellow squash behind it here. A little rock. Put that there. There. Here's one. Over here. The last thing I have to do, like tomorrow, is beets and carrots. They're just seeds. I have to come out and find a place to put them in amidst all this stuff and label them. But I got most everything else in. Mostly. I think the carrots are going to go through the middle of most of these rows, and then the squash trails over the sides. That's kind of what's going to happen. Squash luckily doesn't root that deep. It more creates little roots at the top. So they'll vine out and they'll create like little roots at the top level. It's like the pumpkin and the squashies kind of do that. So it makes it handy that you can plant the carrots with them. Okay, as a companion plant. Okay, over here I had, let's get these in. I had 2 more zucchinis. We just put a couple more summer squash in. Now here's a couple more zucchinis. Zucchini. Do you remember Boy Meets World? The teacher was named Mr. Feeney, and they used to all go, Feeney! So sometimes I go, zucchini! Zucchini! There's one. Pat this down to make the carrots in the middle. One there, one here. I am dying though. Oh, these ones are stuck. Never unstuck these. Unstick these. There's 2 stuck together. There we go. Ta-da. There we go. Move this down a little bit. All right. Good. Good. So the carrots are gonna go a line, maybe a little line down the middle like that. And then I just drop my seeds in, but that's tomorrow because I can't bend anymore. My back's gonna seize up if it's not already. We did have one more broccoli that has to get stuck in somewhere. And then, yeah, the rest of these are summer squash, which I already have some in. So we're going to have to just, like, find some places to pop them because there's a handful more. Unless my mom wants to bring some up to my brother's house. I don't know if he needs any more. We'll see. Get the battery back in there. The battery keeps falling out whenever I move. Okay. Broccoli. She chopping broccoli. Hey. There we go. Alright, the broccoli was over here. So let's try to like pop one more in somewhere. Broccoli. These were pumpkins, butternut. I'll try to set one more just kind of in here. Just kind of stick one more. I just don't want to mess up where it's going to be a little close. Just don't want to mess up where I seeded. Maybe like here. Just kind of popping that in. It's a little close to the other one, but we shall see. Although I have 2 more spaces up there too. God, I didn't go all the way around this yet. So there's 2 more spaces there, but I also have the extra stump squash. We can probably put that there tomorrow. Everything else is happening tomorrow. There's also more tomatoes. So anyway, yeah, that's what we got going on. Can go stick these somewhere where they'll get watered. These are the only ones that haven't. Let me put these all with the other ones just so they all get watered together. Yeah, this is what we have left. Like I said, there's still more is the problem. There's all these that we don't even know what the heck they are. I think they're pumpkins, so I'm gonna go pop some tomorrow, like in where the pumpkins are, but I think my mom's gonna give some to my neighbors and bring some up to my brother. I'll take like the bigger ones and give away the smaller ones. They're just seedlings, but I don't know exactly what they are. There's one there. There's some more tomatoes. A few more tomatoes. There's a bunch more tomatoes, really. And then that's a Swiss chard there. Oh. And then what I just brought over, that is the summer squash, more yellow squash. So yeah, this is the garden. Like I said, mostly the only last things to put in are the seeds. I got radish, beets, and carrots, like the underground stuff. They're just going to end up kind of be companion planted with some of this other stuff. That's why I make the rows wider. So I have kind of plant to one side of the row and then I go something else up the other side of the row that's like an underground thing. So it doesn't get shaded out as much. Oh. Ooh, sorry, I'm dying here. I was going to show the garden. So this is it. And then we get the baby chicks. I think my mom closed them. We'll make sure she did. These were the zucchinis over here. Zucchini to zucchini. And then there's a couple more yellow squash down there. There was kind of a lot of yellow squash, so broccoli. So that's yellow squash and zucchini up around this bend. I have a little more space to put a couple more. Broccoli, and broccoli in the front. And then there's a few different types of squashes and stuff in the back. There's pumpkin, butternut squash, pumpkin. This is the acorn squash or the spaghetti squash? Honey boat squash, sorry. Honey boat squash. Tomatoes, 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 tomatoes. 4 rows in the middle here. And then again in the back we have like different types of squash. So the spaghetti squash. It's a Roma tomato. Acorn squash in this back section here. Acorn squash, acorn squash, acorn squash here, just in these little back, like little mound here in the back. Then we have zucchini here, and then a Brussels sprout at the end. Carrots are going to go all down the middle and stuff with beets and carrots, whatever, one of those. More Brussels sprout at the back, Brussels sprout at the back, Brussels sprout, Brussels sprout. Summer squash here, here. And then more zucchini up in the front. And then cauliflower on the sides here. And my little watermelon and watermelon right here in these 2 front mounds. Right there and right there. So that is my lovely little garden. Hi Jessica, how are you? So that's my little garden done for tonight. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be trying to pop the rest of this stuff tomorrow. It's like tomorrow or the next day, because sometimes I can't move. I say tomorrow, but it's whenever the next day is that I can get out here. Because sometimes the day after I do like a full day like this, I can't move. I literally just can't move. I'm in my bed like, So the next day that I can move, which is either tomorrow or the next day, probably the next day, knowing me. I always need a day off in between doing this back-breaking crap like this. I like it. It's fun, but it kills me. Good thing I have at least one hobby that keeps me healthy, though. Otherwise, I'd be doing nothing. Oh, because I don't like doing this stuff. It hurts. Most stuff hurts me too bad, and I don't want to do it. Oh, there's some more squashies that are coming up here. These have to get moved, though. Actually, those have... No, they don't. It looked like eggs on them, but they're not. These have to get moved. Those look like pumpkins. But they're in a bin. Those are going to overgrow that bin there. Pretty dang quick. But yeah. Welcome to my field. Yeah, you said I'm sorry that I'm fixated on the guy. Well, you don't have to be sorry. I just want you to feel better. Don't want you to be sad. And you're only just, it's only affecting yourself. So I'd rather you just put it out of your mind and feel better. Oh. But yeah, we're gonna go in and I'm gonna go shower. Go jump in and take a nice cold shower. Cold shower. Let's go make sure the babies are all closed up. Say goodnight to them, and then we go in and say goodnight to Lucky and Stratty. Hang this over here. Go. Just gonna put all my tools at least in one place. So this thing's not scattered all over everywhere. This box has to go in. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go check on the babies. The babies. Let's go check on the babies. Oh, this cardboard's like making my hands feel gross. I need oil on my hands again. Put that up there. Oh, all right, let's go check on the babies. I think my mom put them all away, but I just want to make sure. Babies. Babies. You guys all in? Good night, babies. Yes, okay, they're all dropped. Yeah. Get them more food tomorrow. They got enough for the night, but it's getting low. Yeah. Okay. Good night, babies. Juniper, I heard Lucky was trying to eat you. I heard Lucky was eyeing you. Juniper. Beep, beep. Hi, Miss Maple. Pretty Miss Maple. No, you can't come out. Hi, Apple. Pop, pop. Hi, Apple. Hi. Hi, Apple. Hi, Apple. Hi. Oh. Hi, sweetie. Sweet little apple. Oh. Hi. You guys can't jump out, though. Don't jump out. Hi. Hey. Hi, Maple. Hi, Sequoia. Okay, good night, guys. No, you can't come out. It's nighttime. Time to go sleep.
All right, this is the view from the other side. And that bin down there is our potatoes. There's potatoes growing in that. They're already growing, actually. All right, we're done. We're going in. I'm dead. I'm hurting. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. And I'm dead. On some our herb bucket, oregano, basil, sage, and I think there's like some little flowers and stuff. Oh, our pens. These all gotta go in. Oh, it's a little bucket I have right here. That's this. These all gotta go in this. I'm so itchy too. Getting wicked itchy. They're all trash. Poor Looney. Alright, I'm going right to the shower. Hi, Looney. I'm dead. Almost everything's planted. Oh, I gotta do the seeds, the carrot, like the underground seeds. Carrot, beets, radishes for seeds. And then whatever's left there, there's just like the extra tomatoes, the extra whatever. We just gotta kind of go around and find places to pop them. But everything like that's like there's at least some of everything in there. There's just extras that need to get like a spot found for. And then the only thing that actually needs to be like planted is the seeds. I will get my bird cage afterwards. I think I just need to shower before I do anything else. Where there's the burbs. You guys are still okay a little bit out here, right? You be okay while I shower? Yeah? You look like you had fun playing with your vegetables. Yeah? Hi. Alright, Mommy's gonna go shower and then I gotta get your cage in. I'm gonna drag the cage inside for the night. Oh, but we're going to shower first. So after I shower, I also want to get this, I'm gonna switch out their mat because I usually switch it when I clean the cage, and I cleaned the cage this morning. So I want to get rid of the dirty mat and stuff. Oh, hi, Stratty. Oh, Lucky's still in? Well, I haven't let him back out. Oh, maybe he's in my bedroom. Sometimes he goes in. This has to go into not compost, the, what's it called? Recycling. Oh, dying. Oh. If I actually have time to do anything, I will. If I don't, then I don't. I'll let you know after I shower, because that's the first thing on my mind. I can't think of anything right now. My head is boiling, and I'm itchy as heck. I'm like sensory overload between the boiling head and the stickiness and the itchiness. I'm like crawling out of my skin. I've been outside since noon. Oh, this stream started at 12:30, guys. It's a long stream. I think Lucky's over here. All right, say goodnight, Stratty. Yeah.
boy. Good night, Stratty. Aw, Jessica says I bought a stuffed animal Olaf today. Nice. I hope you like it. I have all my seed packs in here. Yeah, Lucky on the cot. I still haven't put the cot away because Lucky likes it so much. I've just been letting him sleep on it. The air mattress I finally started to put away. I was taking the sheets off of it, but Lucky likes the cot so much I left it for him because he sleeps on it at night. I do have to get rid of it eventually, Lucky. There's little pot. Okay, I got it back on just for a second. Good night, everybody. I'm about to jump in the shower. I'm literally naked. Say good night to Lucky. Say good night, Lucky. Okay. Good night from Lucky. He's giving me the evil eye. He's sitting on my towel. I couldn't get my other towel. Peekaboo. Yeah. I'm putting cold water. Gonna jump in the shower. Bye. Yeah, I got it on just to say goodbye. Bye, everybody. Oh, this is what I wanted to show. Look, how fucking nasty my legs are. It's crazy when you take your like socks off, and it's like, you see how like white my feet are versus the rest of my legs. Farmer's tan. Crazy. Oh, let me make sure I'm like semi-covered. My farmer's tan. Yeah, see? Farmer tan over here on my freaking shoulders. It's crazy when you look at like the back of my shoulders are like burnt. Just trying to show the backs of my shoulders, but I don't know if I can. Let's see. Burnt. I don't know, you can see where the white is on my back. My back is white and my shoulders are not. So yeah, that's what happened when you're in the garden all day. Alright, bye. I'm going to jump in the shower and get all this dirt off. Nasty dirt. Bye. Bye, Looney. Good night.